Good morning, my friends. Check, check. I restarted. I updated my Windows, and there's a very real chance that everything is broken. So, let me know how things look. Let me know how things sound. But otherwise, good morning, my friends. Happy weekend vibes. Today, I want to check out a new-to-me survivor-like. This game is called Rogue Genesia. Apparently, it had a long and storied early access stuff. You sound food. Oh my God, I'm so hungry. No. I kid. Imagine that's a typo. Yeah, this game had its full release about a week ago, March 7th, and seems like sort of the perfect weekend sort of vibey vibes, you know? Alma, 75 is a number. Wait. I did not hear that noise. Did you hear? Oh, I know I didn't hear that noise. That was muted. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. That was my fault. That was my fault. That was my fault. I'm to blame. Create a profile. I accept. How am I doing this morning? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Welcome to Rogue Genesia. Before you start your adventure, it's important to ensure that you have the best possible experience. Some effects in the game, such as blurs, camera shake, flashing lights, may cause dizziness. Would you like to disable these effects? Yes, disable them all. Far too much sarcasm. Thank you for the 73. Good morning, my friend. Appreciate the support. Next achievements, a small step for a soul. Carved dice. This is just the beginning. Unlock the duelist. I am an F rank. I am an F rank rogue. Rogue mode. Fight through multiple stages filled with monsters and save the world you're incarnated into. All right. Sigurd Cameron with a 74. Wait, we've got a 75, a 74, and now a 73? Move camera. Select zone. I select the Dawn Forest. Oh, interesting. I know very little about this game. I watched a couple other people stream this game, and I was thinking to myself, yeah, I think I'll stream this game. But I didn't actually know this existed. Interesting. All right, your soul is getting stronger. Select your soul card. So we get to start with a spear, a bow, or a shuriken. So a spear shoots a projectile in an aimed direction. 1 damage, 1 attack, 1 delay, 1 projectile, 1 piercing. Has ranged, physical, projectile, and crit. We have the bow. The bow instead shoots the closest enemy for 1.5 damage. Or the shuriken throws a bunch of shuriken targeting lowest health enemy. Let's go with the bow. Okay, we can Wazda. Oh, there you go. I'm firing an arrow right now. Let me know how the volume is to y'all. Damascus Steel. 3% power multiplier, so that looks gray. I'm going to assume that green is better than gray. I'm going to go with a second weapon, because just by itself, the bow seems kind of bad. What's up, Kratarona? Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking. I'm going to go for a second bow. Seems to be increasing the power. Ooh, being attacked by mushrooms. Writhing enemy weak points. Sorry, I didn't even see what that was. You know what, maybe these mushrooms can't hurt me, and I'll just simply hide inside of here. This is immediately just like big Vampire Survivor vibes, right? Void gives me a bigger pickup. I just want more bow. You know what I'm saying? There, bump up the volume just a little bit more. Reminded you of Hollow Cure? Yeah, Hollow Cure was just very, kind of one of the best Vampire Survivors that existed, which was very funny. But yeah, big same vibes, right? All right, let's just keep going all in on damage. does the crate do? Nothing, apparently. Don't be silly. Vampire Survivor has so many fewer pixels. That's fair. I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of a big fan of this genre. Which might not come as a surprise to people who've watched this channel for a while. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. I mean, honestly, even Hollow Cure. We played a lot of... oh, crap. What was the vampire one that kind of had like the D2 vibes and you equipped gear? Can't remember the name of that one. That one slapped. I'm going to go with Clover because it's green. What does it do, though? We have a 1% increase in gold gain. A 3% increase in crit chance. No, 30% increase in crit chance. Okay. And a hunt drop chance. Most soul cards have one... Oh, I don't know. I'm not reading all that. Is Brotato the same genre? Kind of. I think Brotato... I mean, yeah. At a surface level, definitely the same genre. I think Brotato is a little bit more refined. Oh, cool. We needed 100 enemies. We killed 100 enemies. Cool. What game sounds are you supposed to be hearing? Music, probably. Brotato's very respectful of player time, for real. All right, loot your rewards. I can either get 500 gold or a card. I'm going to click on a card. Your soul's getting stronger. I can make my projectiles bigger. Let's do that. Oh, I get both. Nice. You're only hearing faint music? All right, give me a second here. All right. Let's go to a chest. I get an soul gauntlet. Automatically tracked 50% of all after sold gems, food, and coins at the end of the stage. Oh, that's kind of cool. I got some experience, I got some more coins, and I got another card. Ooh, this is gold. Multi-handed. Oh, wow. +1 base additional projectiles? Seems very good. The Rune of Alacrity. Increases the equipped weapon's attack speed by 25%. Speed up hit enemies timescale. Every entity possesses a timescale. The timescale affects how quickly time advances for them. That seems mixed. I'm going to give it a try, but it sounds like it actually gives the enemies a buff. You obtain a weapon modifier. Weapon modifiers have powerful effects and need to be linked to a weapon. Press tab. Oh, there you go. Right. I've equipped it to... Oh, I understand. Okay. Death May Die. Thank you. Death May Die is the game I was thinking. Or Death Must Die. The sort of one that has like a vampire feel. What are you? You've obtained a buff. Buffs are displayed on the bottom left of the screen. Immortality Shard. You become immune to damage. Okay. There we go. Every 10 seconds, you create a surface of 8 meters covered by vines. All enemies that walk on the surface get rooted and cannot move. Oh, cool. What's up, Greya? Okay, now the subs are so much louder than the game. All right. So let's turn everything up a little bit here. And then I'm going to turn the slider down because I feel like those subs way too loud. We'll refine it. We'll figure it out. Greya, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 22 months. You can't hear anything from the game? It feels like it's... Hold on. It feels like it's really quiet. Give me a second. Oh, right. This is Windows 11. In Windows 10, I used to be able to link whatever. Getting volume right seems like one of the hardest parts of streaming. For real, though. All right. Enemies are starting to get closer to me, which I don't love. 22 months ago, I was doing the same thing I'm doing today. Playing a single-player board game while listening and watching Serge stream video games. Let's go. All right. These don't seem to make me any stronger. Let's take Void so maybe I can level up a little bit easier. Oh, I'm finally getting hit by enemies. Oh, and then the level's done. I want to take more damage. I feel like damage is going to be a big one. Now I'm hearing things. Good. Good. I kind of just want more bow. Just want more damage. Let's try going to a shop. I have 2,000 coins. I have no idea if that's good or not. You can already tell this game's good on your wish list. All right, Fire Wine. Increases your power for 120 seconds. That's boring. So cards are 900. Void. Oh, it's just a specific one. Magic Wand. Costs us 1,000. Oh, wow. So if we come in with like thousands, okay. Hey, what's up? What's up, Paul? How you doing, bud? You also enjoy more bow? How was bow this morning? Optional, collect a bunch of monster fangs. I accept. I've decided I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave your encirclement. Take Magic Wand. Oh, there's an elite! All right, hold on. Let me see what that does. You know what? I'll take a dash. Is it a boss? Kill an elite. I've unlocked the Martyr's Cloak. Oh, let's grab the spear. Okay, so we have another weapon now. All right, we got a Chivo for have 3 weapons at once. Love that. Is Spiked Shield a 4th weapon? All right, let me know how it is now. Volume-wise. I'm assuming everything is good and you're happy? It's not too loud? Black Blood. Increases... Oh my goodness, I have health regen. Yes, please. Because I'm actually starting to get touched now. With their filthy hands. Oh, another elite. Ice Nova. Launch a slow-moving nova of ice, spawning icicles around oneself. Incredible. Yeah, I don't want more music is the thing, Joe. I think you can't hear any music. This is wild to me. This is wild to me how different everything is. All right, let's take another point, Ice Nova. You could, the music could be louder. Wild. All right, all right, all right. I mean, all right. I'll give you maximum. You got everything, chat. Yeah, I think there's an interesting challenge in sound balancing too, or like the last thing you need is, you know, heavy metal music going the whole time. There. Oh, look at this thick mushroom. Chat could be louder. I agree. Has chat tried speaking up? What we call this in the industry is using your stage voice, Twitch chat. Surge, it's too loud. My windows have shattered. SMH, wait, what's this funny mushroom? So it makes me hit harder, but my projectiles are slower. I hate that. Let's take this shield. Fairy in a bottle. Oh, interesting. There's a whole tier. It looks like epics give you a powerful effect, but then also have a downside. So what does corruption do? Makes monsters stronger. Increases their health. Oh, right. I guess I don't know how much it's going to increase. So wild and dark. Most soul cards have one or more multiple related tags. The wild tag is related to the power of the void. Oh, interesting. No downside. Wait, you think the spear is triggered? Like I should be using it myself? Interesting. Oh. So black blood gives health regen, but also lowers max health. Fascinating. Let me check the controls. Aim. You just aim. Manual attack is left click. No, the spear's firing. It is directional. You are correct that I have to aim it, but I don't need to click. It's too loud. My speakers exploded and blighted my crops. Wow. I mean, I am gonna, sorry. I'm gonna drop this a little. I don't think we need to hear the There. There. It's perfect now. Right, chat? Chat? Right, I should be aiming. You know what? No. I'm gonna turn auto aim on. I don't care to aim. God, I cannot be bothered. Where did auto aim go? Toggle auto aim. Waiting for input. Is shift doing anything? Fast camera shift. Is tab doing anything? Tab does stuff. Man. This game has like no music? Are you kidding me? All right, I actually don't know if I'm just being gaslit now. Can't believe a video game has no music. Compromise. Add double the projectiles, but lose 20%. Caffeine, thank you for the 40. Your voice is way louder than all of the game audio. If I turn up, so the problem here, Twitch chat, is if I turn up the game audio, this game is just naturally mega quiet. If I turn it up when people sub, then the sub alert is so loud. It's so loud. They're on the same slider. You know what? Hold on. New plan? New plan. I'm turning my voice down. All right, let's fight an elite. I'm gonna turn my voice down. There you go. Now it's balanced. You can just turn everything up now, Twitch chat. What do you think of that plan? Honestly, yeah, that's a good vibe. There we go. Works great. Thank you. Your voice is so quiet now. I swear to God. Chat, I will turn this stream around and I will drive it directly into the ocean. All right. We'll see what we sound like if we're underwater. Anonymous Prime, thank you for the 72. Take another magic wand. I would snark, but I understand the frustration of the audio issues. It's just particularly odd in this game because it feels like this game is just naturally quieter than other games. Like, you know, I've streamed enough different games over the years that I have a relative understanding of where things should be, like on my board. I'm gonna take more Vine. Like where things should be on my soundboard for them to be like generally sounding good and balanced, and this game is just like no. Bonk. This game is like everything's gonna be different for no good reason. I'm like, well, why is that? Celerity, I get bonus attack speed. Let's go. The game does look really good. Thank you. You're gonna reinstall and play along. Let's go. All right, magnifying crystal, gain more experience. Yeah, love that. I want to take this chest. The Saint's Shinbone. Heal 15% of your health whenever you level up. Sick. 11,000 experience, some more money, and some card selection. I'm going to take another Ice Nova. Okay, I'm going to change the controls again because tab is actually an important control. You know what's not an important control? It doesn't look like I use the numbers for anything. New game in the Rogue IP? I think it's been out for a while, but yeah. Take more clover. Take more muscle. Because yeah, I want to see this, right? So turns out you can have a lot of weapons equipped. And then that means the spiked shield is not a weapon. Okay, cool. Yeah, the 1.0 of this game came out on March the 7th. 40%. Oh, we're zoomy. Take more Ice Nova. No more delay. Reach 1.8 seconds in dash cooldown. Okay, I just got like 6 Shivos at once. I'm accomplishing so much in this game. I'm sure after the first, I mean, it kind of feels like a lot of these achievements are kind of meaningless because they're just so easy, you know what I mean? Like maybe we could have done with, this game has something like 400 Steam achievements. And I'm gonna feel, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like maybe I'm not actually achieving much here. All right, let's go with more attack speed. I feel like we're actually properly slaying stuff now. What weapon do I want? I'm digging. You know what? No, let's get more spear. Let's get more spear. Some people only buy games that have lots of achievements that are easy to get. Weird. Survivor likes are notorious for using achievements for unlocks, though. I guess, but I don't know. Kind of feels like they're meaningless. You know what I mean? They broke all the big steps into little steps to make them less daunting. Sure. You know what? Sure. All right, I found a box. I found the Saint's Pelvis. I beg your pardon. Heal 30%, and we got... I'm gonna take more attack speed. Back in my day, achievements meant something, Twitch chat. You had a sense of accomplishment afterwards. I could see someone unironically getting into like toxic participation trophy discourse. We won't do that. What's up, Larkinus? I'm going to fight this massive mushroom. Let's take more speed. I really value speed in games like these. Ooh, there's money in that box. Gain 10,000 coins in a single run. I kind of feel like the only Chivo you should get in your first run in a video game is one for winning, right? Right, or completing your first run, maybe. Maybe then you're like, okay. Because it is interesting to see the number of people who, like, or, you know, die for the first time, right? Like, I think I have hit, I kid you not, 20 achievements so far. Root with the hard carry. It is kind of carrying. Average. I don't want to be average. So average gives me an increase to my power, an increase to my defense, but my piercing multiplier is capped. And I can never crit. In challenge mode, my health stays at 3. Is this normal? I've played this game for 28 minutes and 51 seconds. I got no idea. Sure, I'll take another Rune of Alacrity here. I do appreciate that you assume a streamer is good at a video game, but I've literally never played this game before. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Half of that time has been spent adjusting audio. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god. All right, if I didn't have roots, I think we'd be super dead right now. Okay, let's get more damage here. Are you piercing? You are piercing, all right. I'm trying not to get forced away from all my experience, so. Dungeon Crawler got a big update lately, sick. Enjoy. Take some more attack speed. I feel like I'm definitely getting pressured a little bit here, so. Okay, we got our roots back up. Take more spiked shield for more power. I'm assuming power is just base damage. I'm assuming that's what that word means. Get ready for the challenge modes. Deal. I look forward to winning my first run. All right. Yeah, I'm just going to keep putting points in damage until I feel like I'm not getting overwhelmed. Then we can think about everything else afterwards. Okay, wait, Brawl has inflict contact damage to enemies using dash. Oh, that's kind of cool. If I dash into an enemy, they take damage. You know what? Let's give that a try. I am the tanky character. That's hilarious. All right, we got 10K now. So, I mean, there is a shop there. I can't get to whatever that is, so I guess we're getting forced to the left here. I'd like to slay all of these birds, please, and thank you. How are the weekend vibes, chat? You good? You chilling? My exciting goal for myself today. Wait, that level's already over? What? That was like a second. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess. All right, take another spear. Cool level. I guess eventually we'll get like information that tells you what we're looking at. All right, so I have to find and slay 3 champions and then survive 1 minute and 39 seconds. I understand. This game is interesting that it's divided into stages and not just like one giant long thing. I mean, one of the, oh, interesting. The level is also has a maximum size. One of the issues I kind of had with Vampire Survivors and maybe some other games in that genre is sometimes it just gets kind of boring doing the same thing. I'll take another projectile, huge. Sometimes it's just a little bit boring as you just sit there for like 20 minutes straight. And one of the things that I like about Brotato is like the minute the shop, the minute the shop, the minute the shop. It just feels like you're making more decisions. And I don't know, maybe that's just sort of like a weird illusion of choice. Oh, we found the rift that grabs everything, cool. So yeah, kind of adding the Slay the Spire-ish path to this is kind of a fun change on the formula. Grab another spear. Like the inclusion of shops and money in this is very funny to me. Because normally in this genre. When you get money, you use it to unlock meta progress. Like it's not really something that you use in the run, right? It's something that you collect to then like give yourself a permanent stat bonus or unlock a new character. That's why Brotato remains the best in the genre. Chilling coffee and Kobold Core, let's go. Chilling before going to a draft. Instead of F&M, we have Surge After Dark. Wow. That's the only thing that acronym will ever mean to me. I'm gonna go with health. I like that. If you wanted to send Surge a game, how do we do that? It used to be that you could gift on Steam, but that's now only to friends. Oh, interesting. I don't know. What do you want to get me? Oh, this is a shop, so I shouldn't just buy the whatever. Increases the choice count during card selection by 1. Seems a little bit late. Agility is fine. Damascus Steel is fine. Magic Wand is fine. Let's get card selection. What's up, Gandalf? I was bamboozled by the early start. I mean, I would argue. Oh, I can reroll. I got $11,000. Sure. Heal. Don't need to heal. Student. Sharpening Stone is good. Funny Mushroom. Let's take the Sharpening Stone and some more Damascus Steel. Game called Tiny Rogues. It's really good. Kind of similar to this in Brotato. Whatever, I'll just buy that because it's there. I did not know that they changed it so Steam can only gift to friends. Let me think on that. I appreciate. Hold on. Charge altars to summon the boss. Okay. Oh, neat. Is it charging by draining my life? Or is it doing a PoE style thing where it's charging by killing enemies? Or is it literally just charging? I just have to stand inside of it. I think I just have to stand inside of it. Looked like it's just a capture point. Yeah. Look, as a PoE enjoyer, I know that sometimes these events can mean a bunch of different things. What's my favorite PoE build? Poison Archer. All right, slay the boss. I have found an Goblin Shaman. The Goblin Shaman has 20,000 HP. Wait, yeah, they're to the north. Where are you going, buddy? Why are you running? Wait, did you just teleport? What is happening? Oh, I think there's a phase now where they just start shooting projectiles, but they're immune to damage. GG. Okay. All right, Ice Nova with the hard carry there. The spears did very little. So I gained a bunch of, what are you? I have no idea. I got some type of weird pink currency. I wonder how much of this is because we turned off some of the visual effects because that was a smidge jank. I mean, it's the first build on the first level. So who knows? But I don't think that suddenly looks cooler if we have like screen shake on, right? All right, so there is meta upgrades. There's a guaranteed void magnet every 12 crates. We got some rerolls. Oh, you get a free dash. Costs 1 point. All right. Oh, well, I spent everything. All right. Let's grab some cheap ones here. Bonus damage to enemy for each of their bestiary completion. What? Let's grab one banish. Don't actually love this UI. You ever see that Reddit post of the it's like the a contest to make the worst sound control ever? That's kind of what this feels like. Like, hold down with a mouse until the bar fills. Why isn't it just click? Like, why does this exist? Oh, interesting. Upgrades affect every world. So as you play, you can max out this skill tree and another one. This UI is also a very old school RPG. It's just very odd. Oh, you get a free refund? That's kind of cool. All right. So, interesting. Yeah, I have to die if I want to unlock the duelist. Guess I'll never unlock the duelist. All right. Do I just play F rank again? Or no, let's go E rank. Wait, there are challenge modes. Challenge. Maximum weapon count 1. No shop, no blacksmith, no evolutions. What's an evolution? Oh, interesting. So you can unlock new upgrades. Oh, that's cool. You can unlock upgrades for your shop. So if you play a harder way, that's actually really cool. Instead of like an item upgrade, it's just, oh, okay, I like this. I like this. Snufflehead's favorite. It's added so you can easily add a bunch of levels, but I can easily add a bunch of levels by tapping my mouse multiple times too. I don't know. It's a very odd UI. It's a very odd UI. I would like to get something. No shop, nor blacksmith, no evolutions, stage rewards no longer have card selections. Sure. Let's try it. Why not, right? Although I am a little bit confused as to how I'm supposed to... Where's hit start? Right there. All right, let's try this again, but with a challenge mode now, randomly. Because it feels like this is the sort of game that you just want to play over and over and over and over and over and get stronger, right? This time we're going to start... Wait, Death Aura. I beg your pardon. Oh my goodness, it's Garlic. All right, let's start with Death Aura. No weapon, only aura. Come back. Oops. Let's take higher base defense if enemies are going to be getting close to me like this. Hey, what's up, kids? Oh my god, good morning. More aura. How are you this morning? Or evening to you off in the Europes. Base damage multiplier. Everything is going so well. Light armor. This gives me damage mitigation as well as move speed. Yes, please. It's only 3. Only half 3 because we haven't done daylight savings. Does Europe not do daylight savings, or is it on another even more different inexplicable time change? You do it at the end of March. What a cool system this world has. Come back, birds. Come back. Come back. I want your experience. It just happens at different times. Cool. Hey, the Thunder Staff. Spawns a thunder ball that orbits around you. You know what? It's interesting that even as the warrior class, I still have access to spells. But also, hello, orb enjoyers. Hope you're having a very orby day. Hey, we build, let's go, orb gang. Oh, right, I should message, crap, I should message TQ. I want to follow up with her on, let me do that right now. Follow up on orb emote. It's another way to add variety if you do it right. Different weapons on different characters. Yeah, if every character gets access to all the same stuff, then they don't really feel different. Ooh, area seems huge. Huge if we're going for the aura build. I don't know what a question mark does. Let's find out. Gambling Den. You stand before a gambling den. Its flickering lights and enticing whispers tempting your fate. The air is thick with anticipation. So I'm pretty sure we do not have access to a shop at all. Double or nothing. A heavy sigh escapes your lips as luck eludes you. You lose everything. Ah! What are the chances? I could have sworn this time it was going to be different. I will take more Death Aura, or Dora as I like to call it. We should maybe have jumped up into a higher difficulty setting. I mean, maybe that's super stalking. Maybe I'd go to a higher difficulty setting and die immediately. Maybe slow and steady is the way to approach this. Talented, really? I mean, look, we were orb enjoyers even before talented became a thing, all right? I don't quite understand what this circle means around me. Because now we have a wider circle on the outside, like our death aura, or as I like to call it, our garlic, is actually even outside of that one. Take a little bit more move speed. More aura. The dash ring is our pickup range. Oh my god, it is. Yo, let's go, Sir Garrett Cameron. Thank you. 16% increase to power. That seems really big. Oh, you know what'd be really good with our Death Aura? Is if we got Root again, eh? Another Thunder Staff. Yes, please. Gets us a 4th projectile, not appearing currently. All right, what's this question mark? A young sculptor. On the right of your path, you see a small cabin with a young sculptor working on a new statuette. He waves at you and wants to give you one. We have Luna, the moon goddess. You get moon card, defense. Sun tag is knowledge. I'm going to take knowledge. Knowledge things are 100% more likely to appear. Cool. More Death Aura, please. Get a Death Aura up to level 5. More Aura, please. I think we're just going to go all in on being as large as possible. Wait, modifies the equipped weapon. Oh my god. Sorry, this is so funny. Reduces its attack speed. Yeah, we don't need attack speed on... Oh my god, what is happening? Why did I just get like 6 levels? So yeah, increases damage, but... Yeah, wait. Oh, maybe attack speed is bad. Maybe it does have tick speed. Oh, did I screw up? I'm gonna read this again. 50% damage, and it gives it knockback, but it has 33% less attack speed. I wonder if the tick speed counted as its attack speed, though. Oh, we got the vine. Let's go. I should probably take like slightly more than 1 second when I'm reading this stuff, but you know, the vibes approach is working anyways. I'm gonna take more Thunder Staff. Build complete, basically, right? Lightning Boots. Removes the cooldown between dashes. Oh, I can just dash forever? Oh, cool. This just upgrades the rune without making it any slower. That's kind of sick. Vibes is a good way to play these games. I mean, so I'm going to be honest. For most of the week, I've been trying to think of what I wanted to do for this weekend, right? Because with having the main Minecraft playthrough, it's a little bit tricky to figure out what I want to do for variety days, because I don't want to get into anything that isn't time agnostic, if that makes sense. I mean, that's a double negative. Let's go with a shuriken this time to finish off enemies who are getting hurt by our stinky. So like, I want to do another cities playthrough. I wanted to play more foundations, but like all of these things are things that are longer than 2 weeks, or then like 1 or 2 stream or weekend worth of streams. So trying to find games that I'm just excited to play for a short period of time is actually kind of challenging sometimes, right? Like there's a sweet spot. And then I found out about this game and I was like, okay, yeah, we're cooking. My shurikens are projectiles, so we'll grab multi-headed. I think that also affects our lightning orbs. It looks like it does. So yeah, having like a big vibes. I mean, I love this genre. Healing factor seems great. Got a collection orb, nice. Seems like a good genre to chill with, for real. Ooh, another thunder staff. Hey, what's up, Combat Wombat? Thank you for the 70 months. Y'all, if you missed it earlier this week, ooh, I'm going to take Ice Nova. That one carried last time. Did you know that on the 13th, which was Thursday, marked the 7-year anniversary of my first ever stream on this channel? How cool is that? The Martyr's Cloak. Taking damage increases your power by 50. Oh, that's so good. Take damage, big damage spike? Yes, please. Holy moly. Yeah! Pretty amazing. Turns to dust. All right. It's getting dark out there. You sit by the bonfire and decide what you want to do before you go back into combat. I could rest and meditate, or I can just meditate. I'm going to try going beyond my own soul. You close your eyes and feel a powerful burst. You feel like your power has gone beyond your limit. An area has gained an overall... Oh, interesting. Oh, cool. You go beyond your limit. You can find something that you had maxed out, and you get to beyond level that up. That's cool. You tease me about being old, but the community you've built is super awesome. Make up your mind. Are you being supportive or not? Carved dice, you get a free reroll every time you enter card selection. Cool. I'm just gonna take another Ice Nova. I feel like I've wasted my my reroll. Let's reroll this one. Hey, it got worse. Cool. I'm gonna go with Void. I like pickup distance. Wait, no. I want more damage. Sharp Edge. Let's grab another Thunder Staff, pardon me. Another Thunder Staff. Two mushrooms. So the only downside here is it does seem like my damage against elites anyways is bad. Like the AoE damage is slaying all the regular enemies, but if I'm not careful... Try a reroll here. If I'm not careful here, it feels like my elite and therefore boss damage is really bad. Maybe it's fine. Kill 10,000 enemies. I have now unlocked the collection book. Size up. My projectiles are larger. I mean, that seems really good for specifically the lightning orbs around us. Optional reward, more money. I don't mind if I do. I'm going to take Sharp Edge. Y'all watch the new episode of Friday Nights that came out yesterday? A little bit of a shameless self-promotion. A little bit of a plug. Reception to the show has still been so positive. You did this morning, very fun. Nice. There's some fascinating discourse happening in the comments where people cannot fathom that in filming we would have to make, like, actually make commander lists for a show about playing commander. They're like, oh, clearly you didn't have to do this. What a waste of time and money. And you're like, I beg your pardon? What? Very, very interesting where sometimes audiences can have like a giant disconnect. Yeah, seriously. The number of people who so, the spoilers, the episode features a game of Commander. I don't think it's a huge spoiler. And in the game of Commander, not only did we make like actual lists, but we like built the decks. And people were like, why? Why would you do that? Why didn't you use draft chaff or a pre-con? Surely it didn't matter. And you're like, no. Turns out that in film, you want something that's called coverage. You want to make sure that you don't accidentally show the wrong thing, because we've had, especially in old episodes of Friday Nights, we would have people that would pause frame by frame, right? And be like, what is that? What is that in their hand? And then, you know, there's already people who try and point out, you know, inconsistencies in the dialogue. Friday Night's crowdfunded partially, right? Like the whole thing is a waste of time and money if you want to go down that route. Gives you more options for lines and angles. Yes, that is called coverage. Yeah, because you don't know exactly what's going to show. And the other thing is you don't want to have a take, right? You don't want to film something and, you know, be really happy with how everybody performed and then review the footage and be like, ah, sorry. Hey guys, you mind redoing all of that again? It turns out everything looked perfect except you're supposed to be playing a blue deck and we accidentally showed a basic plains in your hand. So if you just make it so that everything is already perfect in universe, you don't have to worry about stuff like that. I don't know. Someone got bent out of shape because they had more cards in hand than they should have been able to draw. Oh no. Was this in the comments or is this somewhere else? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't look for that too carefully. But yeah, like that happens too, which is a hilarious flip size. 1 second. Modify the equipped weapon to have bonus damage but less range. I'm gonna put, can I move these? Oh my goodness, you can. Interesting. I'm gonna reduce the range slightly if I get a 40% damage concentration. My aura already so big. Simply fix it in post. That's why all movie budgets now have a $20 million budget. So I'm gonna be real. I don't think our Kickstarter necessarily has a $200 million VFX budget. Yeah, we're not quite there, unfortunately. Further concentrate my range. You know what? I like it. I still think it's a pretty good range. Oh, I guess cutting the range on the lightning orbs on the outside would also be kind of funny. Kits, I didn't ask what you were streaming or how your stream went. You just kind of stopped by and I really appreciated that. And I forgot the second part of the like social contract when somebody raids you. You're streaming Minecraft. You're on the Craftoria server. Delightful. Kits is a very talented builder. I'm sure she's building something very cool for everyone to watch. More perspectives on that server. A little bit of vandalism is a treat. I beg your pardon? Gets immediately nervous. What was vandalized? I'm thinking about the Wes Anderson pastiche the other day. Was incredible. Thank you. Okay, so you can throw bricks. Uh-huh. Hermit crab vibes. Got it. Got it. I said hermit crap. Hermit craft. Ooh, more projectiles. Yes, please. More projectiles is better on our previous build, but we do technically have some projectiles. All right, let's fight this boss. Let's see if it's the Goblin King again. It was like, what do I think happens if I throw this brick out a window? Oh, you know what's kind of cool? I just realized the perspective of this whole level zooms out, right? Like, yeah. Check out how the perspective changes when you're powering up the weird beacon thing. What is this? I move more, I dash more. Got it. Okay, I want to adjust my range such that I'm actually hitting the elites and whatever with my lightning orbs or my lorbs. Oh, it's the same boss again. Is he German? Who is he in the context of this question? All right, well, we did it. We won. Me? Am I German? I'm Italian. I mean, technically, I'm Canadian. Ugh. Oh, pardon me. All right, I need to take a quick pee break before we go through all of this. And it looks like we unlocked a challenge mode too. Give me a second. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back. Hello, pardon me. I return. Red Fox Whitley, thank you very much for the prime. All right, how do we do? We gained 374 mastery. We got a 30% multiplier because we did a challenge run. And because we did a challenge run, we also unlocked an achievement. Did we not? Closed. We completed the F rank shopkeeper's vacation challenge, and now we get the gold coin upgrade. Very cool. So the death aura had 4,897 kills. I think we just had more fights in general because we didn't have shops, right? Very interesting UI style, kind of reminds you of the Final Fantasy game. I mean, these menus are a little bit weirdo. Oh, cool. There it is. Oh, cool. I get to unlock 10% gold gain or whatever. All right. What else do I want here? We could start unlocking the powerful stuff. So the powerful stuff being specifically like banishes and rerolls. And then we have a little bit of stats here. I don't know what bestiary completion even means. I have 35 points. I picked up this game and there's an achievement for having less than 3 frames per second. Incredible. So there's an encyclopedia. There's a bestiary. Oh, interesting. So I now have bonus damage against these enemies. Are they different on each tier? I guess I've only ever played F. I guess you want to try E tier, or do you think we just die? You know what? Let's try a survivor mode. I'm really curious. Let's try an F rank survivor mode. And let's go with the... I mean, the Thunderstaff does say it's rare. Therefore, that makes it better. Gonna reroll. Oh, cardio, 1% attack speed. Thanks, game. Let's take this spiked shield. Clicking on the rare is usually reasonable. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm like, what if I just take the better one? The survivor like finally just clicked for you. So apparently, I've always kind of referred to the genre as survivor like. Apparently there's no unifying title for what that genre is, which I think is weird. But then again, I don't know. I mean, I guess just because our community says one thing doesn't, you know, necessarily mean that's true. I'm going to take another weapon. Let's take the shuriken. So the only downside with the shuriken is now I might have to go extra far if I want to get... Ow. That also says rare. Damage mitigation, but then you lose move speed. No. Bullet Heaven is kind of popular. I mean, Bullet Heaven... I don't like it. I've heard that, but I don't know. I don't necessarily... I don't agree. Survivor like is too similar to survival game. Oh, interesting. Has an unfortunate overlap with other genres. Interesting. Let's grab momentum. Right, I don't have garlic anymore, so I don't necessarily want to keep enemies close to me. I miss my garlic, chat. Can I have garlic back, please? Get more attack speed here. Maybe this will save us. Bullet Heaven is usually the source. Oh, I understand why people call it that. I still think the name's dumb. Thermophobia. Increase your power. Increase fire drops. Oh, become a glass cannon. That's very funny. I'm gonna reroll. I feel like I didn't get any stronger. Banishes are always so weird in this game because I have no idea what I want to get rid of, you know? I could try banishing some commons, I guess. Oh, interesting. When you banish something, it comes back. Or pardon me, when you banish something, it also counts as a reroll, sorry. I've played games where banish doesn't give you another option, you know what I mean? We are taking so much damage because I have no weapons. Oh, right, we're in endless mode too. Okay, I desperately need something to change here. Can I please... I beg of you, may I please have a weapon? Do you hear that in the background, chat? That's the sound of Joe making more coffee. Thank goodness. All right, Thunderstaff. That is a huge DPS increase. Yeah, this week has been this week has been bad for the old Jaeger brain when it comes to sleeping regularly. Attack speed. I tend to heavily value pickup radius in Survivor games, so I have a hard time turning it down. It's so tough. The pickup radius is good, but they also give you items that just let you free pick up everything. And I understand, like, getting pushed away is really tough, but I deliberately got rid of it because what we desperately need is damage. And so, like, trying to get rid of things that aren't damage. Also, I realized I took gold pickup, which was a complete waste of time because there's no gold. There's no gold, there's no shops. So, like, that was an odd grab. So what I think I might really need to get, actually, is, what I might really need to get is some type of sustain. All right, this might be an extremely weak first. Oh my God. We're getting nothing? Actually getting nothing. All right, food's gonna heal us for like 25%? Okay. Have you seen how incredibly bad all of these drops are, y'all? Oh, you can't. Oh, interesting. You cannot. I was kind of hoping there'd be an iframe or something so I could dash through enemies. That is not the thing in this game. Okay, cool. Size up. My orbs are bigger. Let's get some levels here. I see they're trying to put us into a box. Dashes do have iframes. I couldn't dash through the enemies there. Oh, maybe not. No, maybe it was just because there's too many enemies. All right, I'm full of lies. I'm full of lies. I apologize. I'd like to apologize to all of my fans. I'd just like you to know that you deserve better. And I will work to make sure that this never happens again. Yeah, so I took gold gain. I guess it does give crit. Does give crit. Projectile duration seems really good for my orbs. So this is our third run of the game in total, but this is our first survivor-like endless run. We were technically playing like sort of this weird pseudo campaign mode before. I think we're gonna die soon. But I immediately want to get back at it because I feel like we didn't really get to do a run because of how bad everything that was offered to us was. You know what I mean? Does everybody agree? Wait, that's a chest. I wonder what's in the box. This is more of a walk than a run. Okay. Ooh, vine. No, I think I need Thunderstaff. I think I just need more projectiles. Like, that's a 25% increase in my projectiles, you know? Okay, the chest flashing is so funny. You've defeated a great foe. Select an artifact. I get a reroll every time you get a card selection is wild. Oh, hey, I can get 300% XP at the cost of 50%. I think this one's actually kind of cracked. Because I don't need gold. If I level up 3 times faster, you know what level up gives me? More weapons. Not these, though. God. An additional projectile? Yes, please. Huge, actually. So huge. Another shuriken. Another wait. Inflict contact damage when you dash. This doesn't give me another projectile, so I'm going to take this. Wind blade. Summon blades of wind on each of your sides. Yes, please. Oh. More projectiles. Oh, they don't pierce. All right, Thunderstaff gives us another projectile. I take it. Kind of getting forced away from a lot of our XP. It's okay, we're so back. Pierces through 6 enemies. Yo. Makes the projectiles even bigger. That seems really good for the wind blade. I'm going to take healing factor. I kind of wanted to take the... Ooh, an attack speed. I kind of wanted to take the larger AoE, but I think... Never mind, it came back anyways. Alright, I think we might be turning the corner here. A little. Like, obviously, we're going to play until we die, but... That XP bonus kind of cracked. Yeah, it turns out leveling up 3 times faster with no downside is good. 13% projectile size. Let's try and get more XP scaling. XP scaling is a sort of thing that is way more powerful the earlier you take it. More healing factor, yes please. Ooh, another weapon. Hold on. What is a scented jar? So scented jar gives us 7% more health, more power, more defense, and more dashes, but we get corruption. So corruption will increase the maximum health of all enemies by 40%. Worth? I mean, it is heroic. I've never been corrupted before. Take more wind blade. I like that Ku just started screaming worth before even reading it. All right, launches a weak but large attack that pushes back enemies in the aimed direction. All right, let's grab this cleaver. Oh, interesting. You definitely read it? I definitely believe you. All right, make my projectiles bigger. All right, I kind of greeted for some XP there. I feel like I need to get a little bit more speed. Another Thunderstaff. More attack speed sounds great. All right. Recursion. Learning their attacks. Complete 36 of 36 milestones in the bestiary. All right. So recursion. Just a heroic 10% increase in all damage. Yes. Wait, are some enemies shooting projectiles at me? Oh my god, they are. All right, now I have to look out for little red projectiles. Hate this. I'm gonna take more Windblade. Scuff start, but we're cooking now? Yes. Reach 10 minutes in F rank survivor mode. I did, thank you. Take another Windblade. Trying to keep the elite within the lightning orb. Oh my god, my lightning orbs attack fast enough that I have 0 downtime, and in fact, I have time where I have double uptime. All right, 50% experience, no downside. Each soul card increases your damage by 1%. Or the Holy Cross. 25% power, 25% move speed, 25% health, 25% pickup. This seems so much stronger than this right now. I'm gonna take the Holy Cross. Just a bunch of stats seems incredible. Gonna take more crit chance here. Even though I don't have gold, I'm gonna take the crit chance. Can I say how much worse F tier feels than level 1? But how good is it gonna feel when we hit A tier? Every time you say Windblade, I think of Transformers. Every time I say Thunderstaff, I say ah in my head. So you know. Some people just have those weird little brain ticks, you know? You've been Thunderstaffed. Down, 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 down. Accumulation. So, my projectiles, 5% bigger. My knockback, 10% knockier. My power. But I lose 7% attack speed. I don't know about that. 1 second. Ooh. Joe brought me coffee. I'm going to take concentration. And I'm going to put the concentration on the Thunderstaff. And I think that's good. Hold on. Minus range. Yeah, I kind of want the circle to be closer to me now that I have other long range options, right? You think of Inuyaya every time you hear Windblade? That anime was particularly strange for me because it was on cable TV, which means I never watched it in any particular order. It's kind of like Escaflowne, right? Whereas, like, I think I have some idea of what happened in the show, but because I never actually watched it sequentially, I have no idea. That show was like kind of an isekai. It was about like a normal human girl who wound up in a weird magical world of like fox demons. And she kind of had this weird like love relationship with a demon. Yeah? No? Sometimes she went back to Earth, but ultimately wanted to keep ending up in the fairy realm, something like that. I saw episodes of Dragon Ball Z, Inuyaya, and a couple others and had zero idea of the overall plot. Yeah. Alright, keep taking Windblade. Kagome went to the past. Oh, the past. So it wasn't an isekai. I thought she was from the modern world, but I might have been conflating that with, like I said, with Escaflowne, right? Oh, wait. Oh, it was the past. Okay, sorry. So it was a normal person from the modern world going to a dream world of magic. But apparently the dream world of magic was the real world, but there was just magic back then. Well, I guess that's where a lot of folklore comes from, so that makes sense. Pardon me. The ancient magical past. I have Brawl. I'm gonna max out Thunderstaff, actually. It makes my orbs more powerful. And y'all know how much we love orbs. We Lorb Orb. I know. Me too, chat. Me too. Nothing makes me happier than Orb. Wait, Surge like it's orbs? I mean... signs point to yes, but who truly knows? Like if I had to put Orb up against like Coffee or Joe... could I truly say I love it? I also, I also just realized I said Coffee before Joe. We're gonna. Every time an ice spirit hits an enemy, they get slowed by 30%. Okay. Hi, Joe. In ascending order, yeah. In order of worst to most, Coffee, Joe. Of course, of course. It's possible to love multiple entities at once. Yeah, but I don't think your partner of 16 years wants to be put on the same list as a drink. You know? Just gonna take a... wait. Oh, at 15 minutes we fight a boss. Interesting. Hot bean water, you know, partner, you know. Potato. Gonna take more shuriken here. What's an arcane beam? Charge and cast a powerful beam in an aimed direction. Cannot charge another beam while your beam is active. Continuously targeting the same enemy with a beam increases damage and shredding. This seems... you couldn't have possibly read that, Ku. No, this seems very good for specifically killing bosses. Hey, look, a new attack pattern. Sorry, it's just really cute that this boss is trying to spawn ads, right? You think we stabilized? Yeah, I think we're strong now. I don't know. It was really shaky at the start, though. Gonna take the defense here. Wow. All right. The carved dice is back. Carved dice is back. We get a free reroll. Seems very strong. Surge's Leaf shields you from all harm for 4 seconds after you take damage. Hand of the Cheater increases the choice selection by 1 is incredible. Hermes' Hood. Move speed also increases your attack speed. Linking 2 stats is extremely strong. Or Gilgamesh's Ring. Tainted and normal rarity soul cards are 75% less likely. Wow. So we have 3 different ways to try to fix our offerings, and this one just nerfs the chances of bad things appearing. I'm gonna take the ring. That seems so cracked. Now we just get like, so rerolls and another option let you like see more good cards, or I could just make it so that we suppress all of the bad cards, right? All right, so I think surviving 15 minutes in infinite mode, I think that's a good achievement. I think that feels like a capital A achievement. I feel like a lot of the other achievements we were getting were did not actually feel like they were earned, you know what I mean? Cleavor. Pierces 30 enemies is very strong. All right, turns out there's a substantial difficulty increase when you pass the 15-minute mark. I'm gonna take more regen. I feel like the damage increase is not going to outweigh the experience increase there. Or pardon me, it's not going to outweigh the sustain increase. That's the word. Oh, wow, that was a lot of damage I just took. Holy moly. Timer's at 35 seconds. Yes, I think after 15 minutes it reset. I think we're dying. I don't know what hit me for so much. I think we died. We gained so much goo. Wow. I don't quite know what mastery means. I thought mastery was the same as this. You think it was just a regular skeleton with a sword, but they got way more dangerous? All right. So how do we do? Thunderstaff, yeah, that makes sense. Windblade, yeah. The Shuriken felt really bad, actually. Shoo! Town Hall Registry. Each banished soul card increases your base power. Oh, that's kind of cool. Learning their attacks. So that's bestiary information. Skeletons are brutal. Removes monster kill requirements from normal stages. Interesting. I don't think I should mix them up. Pick up 10 food and 10 void magnets. Yeah. Oh, picking up food now attracts all soul gems. Oh, very cool. Rogue Survivor. The Fighter's Ruby. Removes time requirements from normal stages. Okay. We got a candle. Your corruption makes them stronger. Base purification. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. So you could take corruption and you can take purification. That's very cool. More firepower. So we have the crossbow, which is a better bow. 42 piercing. I beg your pardon. Vitality. The Iron Will. This is a normal item that increases health and regen. Sure. And then we also have all in defense. Oh, I'm a turtle. So now when we go to the soul shop, I have 3,000. All right, give me a second here. This game is silly and I love it. I'm kind of here for it so far. We have maxed out the F tier shop. We could go to the E tier shop. And it looks like we can do it all again. Shop lock. What is a shop lock? Shop lock is the ability to lock some items in the shop that will be guaranteed to appear in the next shop. Oh. Experience multiplier on overkill. Overkilling happens when you deal more than 150% of an enemy's health in a single hit. Overkill allows more experience. Oh. You randomly bought this game and don't regret it? Once you get to like rank DC, you get some really stupid builds. Neat. Artifact in elite stages. Interesting. I want more artifacts. Void magnets also attract gold is kind of funny. All right. So I technically didn't die. That's fascinating. So you don't, it doesn't count as a death when you die in endless mode. So chat, how much of a completionist run do you want to see? Should we do more challenges in F tier to unlock more stuff, to unlock the F tier store? Or do you want to go up to like higher difficulty? What do you want to see here? The challenges actually seem kind of fun. Yeah. Unlocking higher difficulties unlocks new systems. They kind of go back and forth. I guess I don't necessarily need to, 100% a stage before I go there. All right, let's try an E stage. Why not? Why not? Why not? So I still apparently only have the same level. We'll see. Zone 1, the Dome. Oh, wow. So in E, after we kill the boss, we do an entire second map? What? Huge. All right. These look exactly the same, except left side has an elite later up. Let's go left side. Let's go left side. Starting weapon, crossbow, heroic rank. Let's do it. Take a second weapon here. For 30 seconds, I do 25% more damage. I'll take a third weapon. Hello? Sorry, this is very funny because remember in that like endless mode we just did, how we got none weapons, and now we already have been offered 5. Every option has been a weapon. Wow, we are not the same. I see how it is. I see how it is, game. What if that's luck or design? I don't know. It's a good question. Five weapons. Is it? It feels like it's... Oh, I understand what you're saying. Yeah. 1 for each finger. 6 weapons. Now the question is, at any point will I take not a weapon? So I think the things that we really care about in the early game, obviously our weapons are huge. And the other thing that we're probably interested in is like econ scaling, which is either experience or gold, right? I think we're not as worried about defensives or regen or anything in the early game. Spear is another weapon. I was actually really disappointed with Spear. So I'm going to banish Spear. Never show your face here again, Spear. I'm going to take a throwing knife. If you press I on a skill, you can see their upgrade path. I haven't upgraded a skill before, so careful that that doesn't come across as a spoilerino, you know? I mean, I will take this Iron Will. What's an upgrade path? What? Evolves into a ballista. We'll learn about that. If we ever encounter an upgrade once, I'll start looking into that more. But yeah, you're talking about systems I haven't experienced yet. We'll let it take its time. We'll let the game sort of organically introduce systems to us and not worry about it until we get there, you know? Honestly, as far as games in sort of this genre are concerned, this one seems very good. I'm gonna take another knife. This game is slowly growing from maybe interesting to picking this up. It is a matter of when, not if. Yeah, honestly, like, this is very, very, very well done in this genre. Unfortunately, this kind of felt like the, you know how sometimes a particular genre of game comes out and then just like the garbage starts to multiply and there's just so much of it everywhere? Like really quick knockoff, just like blah, 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 blah. There's also a free demo if you want to just check it out. Nice. Geometry Wars, tower defense, right? Oh my god. This is kind of the opposite. Ooh, another crossbow. So we get way more piercing. Our attack speed goes way up and our damage almost doubles. Wow, huge upgrade. So hard to find a good tower defense that isn't balloons. I'm really curious about it. Is Moonwatch on my radar? It's not. Do you want to put it in the Discord? I do check that a lot. MOBAs, hero shooters. All right, hold on. Shopkeeper investment. During your journey, you find a shopkeeper out of his shop. He comes closer to you and happily asks you to invest in his shop. Have $1,000. Hey, what's up, J-Post? So Moonwatch is the same dev as Backpack Hero. Sick. It's in the Discord already. Interesting. So 1 second. I have a permanent shop discount of 2.99%. I'm wondering if this is permanent. Permanent makes it seem like that persists between runs. J-Post, thank you, friend. All right, 50% experience is huge. Another crossbow is huge. You put it in a while back, it might have slipped. All right, I will make a point of checking that out. Ooh, more weapons. Hey, friends, how is balloons? Like, legitimately, how is balloons? Let's take more of this XP scaling. I've always been curious about that. It does seem sort of like the best tower defense game that's out there right now. But I also, sometimes when I hear people talking about it, it sounds like it's a game that's full of microtransactions. Is that true? Or did one person just put that idea in my mind and I've just like never checked out the game as a result? If you ignore the microtransactions, it's a good game. Okay, that's the part I'm worried about. How microtransaction-y is this game? Okay, I feel like I might need some more defenses and stuff now. Let's take the health and the regen. Leprechaun's hat. This seems great early. The mechanics are great. The microtransactions are bad. The maps are maybe too small. So a streamer that I really like watching that's completely unrelated to the whole ecosystem that I normally hang out with, Dolphin Chemist, streams a lot of balloons. And I don't know if it's free. I don't know if he's just got like super far in it. I'm gonna take this heroic here. Yeah, like I don't know if he just spent a bunch of money on it or not. I don't know. I'm gonna take more XP scaling. We're still early in the run. Oh. That was a lot of damage we took there. I felt like our elite clear damage was really bad. Nice, another crossbow. Sadly for tower defense, Bloons is one of the only ones that's done it right. Love Bloons, the monetization is rough. Oof. All right, so I have to kill 2 champions here. I wonder if I want to do manual aiming. Take another crossbow here. I'm taking so much damage. What is happening? Do my attacks even aim? No, they don't. All right. Let's take size up. Maybe if my crossbow become ballisticized, I'll do better here. Ooh, Ice Nova's huge. All right, welcome on in. All right, we got another spell now. That makes me feel good about myself. Take another Ice Nova. Let's go. Another Ice Nova. Oh my god. What is happening? Hello? I'm going to take Recursion. I think a 10% boost on all spells is probably better here. Yo, dog, I heard you like Ice Novas. Yeah, no kidding. Sure. Let me grab a little bit more pickup range. Because I do feel like in this particular case, oh my god, the distance it's increasing is actually kind of wild. Get some more econ stuff here. There we go. There we go. All right. That is okay, I was not grabbing that pickup because I felt like it didn't make a huge difference. What is Bookworm? So it gives us a massive XP gain, but lowers our pickup distance. It's okay, our pickup distance is huge now, so it doesn't matter. The only tower defense games I've played for any length is Defender's Quest. So I played one, I streamed it, oh god, it might have been like a really long time ago. I can't even remember what it's called anymore. Give me a second here. There's like a really good one that I streamed a while ago. Hex Guardian was fun. Not a huge banger, but this was a good tower defense game. Rogue Tower. Rogue Tower. Rogue Tower was so good. Yeah, Rogue Tower. You streaming that game made me buy it. Rogue Tower is probably the best tower defense game I've played in a very long time. One of the things I liked about Rogue Tower was random map generation, so everyone was different. And then also the, all right, one more point in Void pickup here. Also the ability to sort of like program towers to be like, okay, no, you target these enemies. Felt really strong and really good. All right, let's make our projectiles bigger now that we've got a lot of pierce. There's a new one called Mineral Defense. It's heavily inspired by Rogue Tower. Interesting. Let's start trying to get some more healthy. Actually, let's do a reroll. Brutal. All right, I'm out of all multipliers. I should have just taken health there. Do you ever play Orcs Must Die or Dungeon Defender? No. I'm aware of Orcs Must Die. Never played it. It wasn't quite my aesthetic. Okay, let's see if I can get some health here. Drop food, please. Nope. Okay, good talk. Enemies randomly having projectiles now is kind of spooky because the map can get so busy that it's tough to actually see what's going on, right? All right, I want all of these. I'm gonna take Ice Nova. 2 sub projectiles seems huge. Norhold has impressed me. I think I'm familiar with the name, but I don't actually know that one. All right. We can get more gold and more crit, or I think I'm actually going to go with Iron Will. I want more health and more health regen. Ooh, shop time. I got 4,000 bucks. All right. So we could heal. I'm gonna try and not heal. Like I'd rather not. Ooh, that's big. That's so huge, actually. 3,800. I get one free reroll every single card selection. Is kind of absurd. You know what? I have enough money to heal. Let's just heal. Norhold is sort of like the oh my god. We got the Gilgamesh ring as well. Suppresses all the bad cards, and I have a free reroll. Yo, let's go. Thunder Spirit creates an arc lightning that damages and chains to nearby enemies. Yes, please. So now give me a second here. I feel as though maybe we only get 8 weapons max. Oh, is this another shop back to back? That feels a little bit bad. The villagers are in danger. A group of monsters are nearby, and a group of villagers are in a dire situation. What do you do? If my corruption is less than 20, I can fight them. I can fight the monsters and save them all. You'll likely take damage, but you are a hero. I can give them something so they help themselves. I'm going to be the hero. You prepare yourself to fight the monsters and save the souls. The gods are greatly pleased. Increase 10% soul coins. Okay. Your soul is getting stronger. Let's take attack speed. And then let's take a 75% increase to our defenses. I still think I want to get garlic. I feel like garlic is incredibly strong. I'm going to reroll for garlic. Maybe it's time to build defensives now. Garlic is evergreen. It's just always good. Yeah, it turns out in a game where you're being attacked from every single direction, an omnidirectional attack is strong. What a novel concept, eh? I'm gonna just keep taking econ scaling now. Econ scaling crit chance. I think the 4-leaf clover is good at this point. Garlic also good in soup. Oh my god. You know, one of the things that, so I live in apartments, and apartments off, ooh, the vines are back. Apartments often mean I haven't had access to a barbecue in decades. So back when beef was cheaper and we actually had steak with some regularity. God, when was the last time I had steak? When I was with my parents. I used to chop garlic and put it in the bottom of the pan and like, you know, cook the steak on top of it. I don't know. I thought it was really good. A little bit of oil, a little bit of garlic, a little bit of fresh cracked peppers. That was it. Even just for a slab of beef, garlic. Reroll for an attack. Attack speed's pretty good here. Ooh, I want you. Frenzy. Whenever you dash, your attack speed is increased by 6%. Yes, please. All right, we're getting a little bit overwhelmed again. Never mind, we won the stage. I'm perfect. Heavy. Double your health. Double your regen. So no, wait, sorry. 400% max health multiplier. That doubles our health. 25% increased health, okay. Knockback multiplier. Base power is increased. But then my projectile speed and move speed move down. I saw a trailer for Wall World 2. Wall World was a game I played in early access, but never played the 1.0 about. That's kind of cool. What do you think about heavy, chat? The number of bonuses in this game that heavily buff one thing and penalize others is kind of interesting. Yeah, for real. This increases our damage. Like our base power being increased is kind of neat. I don't know if I quite understand what power does yet. Power is just your damage. You know what? Let's try it. If we end up dying, we end up dying. Oh, we're so slow now. All right, the Commoner's Guidebook. Each tainted card level increases your max health by 2%. I don't have any tainted cards, and I now heavily suppress them, but I'm not going to not take it. Okay, more healing factor. All right, let's just become the tankiest man alive, eh? So, where are my stats? I have 630 HP. 158. I'm trying to see how often my regen ticks. Not that often. Oh, this is kind of cool. God, look at the stats in this game. I love a good stat screen. So it's interesting, all the points that I put into regen, and still, I feel like regen doesn't do anything. So maybe the base regen we have is so low that even though we've put like, I want to say a fairly substantial amount of cards into regen, right? Healing factor. We have 1 point in healing factor. Oh, healing factor is base health regen. Interesting. And then Iron Will is percentage. So we have a 40%, but because our healing factor is so low, I understand now. Okay. Attack speed feels like a must right now. What's up, Devil Risen? I must have gotten an item there because my health... My health went up like a substantial percentage there. So maybe I killed something, I got some health from it. I wonder if there's a lifesteal build. I feel like sustain is king in this genre. Beef projectile speed. Maybe you just misread it. Or maybe we just haven't learned about beef projectiles. Take more base defense. I want to continue to be the tankiest man alive. So Black Blood increases our base health regen by doubling it, but lowers our max health. I'm gonna take Brawl because I do keep dashing through enemies. That elite goblin had a smug face. Past tense. Turtle. No, I don't want to be any slower. Inflict contact damage to enemies during a dash. It also increases our dash duration. I would like to find better stats. Like a 7% increase to attack speed seems good. All right. Arena or Elite. I think Arena is more enemies. And I think I do better with more enemies because of all the Pierce that I have. But I have to kill 15 elites? How is this different from an elite wave? I think Arena might be harder than the elite wave. Oh god, what have I done? All right, I might have accidentally doomed us here. All right, let's go back and grab all this experience, right? More larger projectiles. The elite wave had 1 elite. Ah, that sounds like a wave for cowards. Please give me 15 elites. I don't know what numbers mean. I don't know if I have a good thing for the Rune of Heaviness yet. Let's just take more, bigger size. All right, somehow another hour's gone by. I need to take a break shortly. I don't know when that's going to be though. More larger projectiles, please, and thank you. Look at the size of these arrows now. Oh, wow. Oh my God, I'm dying. All right, hopefully I get some food here. All right, I actually need to take a break. I need to take a break. I need to pee. I was kind of hoping for like a good point. But no. Take a break here, friends. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. We're on some ads. Use the washroom. Apologies. Hello, I return. Apologies. That second coffee made me really have to pee. Virgil, thank you for the 57. Appreciate you. We're having a wonderful day. I feel like we might die this wave. I feel like I selected a significantly harder wave than I knew I was signing up for. Yeah, I think we die. No, not like this. Dang. Well, on the plus side, we've learned what we just experienced. And B, we now know what an arena means. So that's kind of cool. All right, let's go to the soul shop. What do we have access to here? We have a maxed out F class. And now, well, the multipliers here are so much more expensive. A rarity reroll. The experience multiplier on overkill seems pretty free. Projectile piercing. Piercing allows projectiles to go through more enemies. I mean, that seems like a huge stat to get, right? And I think we'll keep the other ones for now. Die. This is just the beginning. A chicken statue. Pick up food. Delightful. So, change avatar. The duelist. All right. So, Rog's favorite avatar, the knight, is an avatar that has a good balance of defense, attack, and agility, fit for most situations, and ready to save any world in danger. The avatar, the duelist, much lower vitality, but much greater damage. Special ability. After taking fatal damage, if your HP is greater than 1, survive at 1. How if I take fatal damage, could my HP be greater than 1? Survive at 1 HP, become unkillable for 1 second, and gain the Death Door debuff, which disables health regen for the next 3 seconds. So instead of 8 weapons, we get 4. Our health goes from 150 down to 100. Our regen is lower. Our defense is actually -8, but we have more crit chance, we have more crit multiplier, and we have weapons per modifier. I don't know what that means. Let's try it. Now, here's a question. Do my store unlocks count? Probably. Let's find out. So if you have 3 HP and you get hit for 5, you go to 1 instead. If you have 1 HP and get hit for 5, you die. Oh, interesting. Another game that I'm going to buy and it's Surge's fault. Hey, look, you may need more health. All right, let's try this again. I've unlocked the Cursed Belt. Recover 2% of your health per second, but lose max HP. All right, so we've learned that the arena kills the surge. Fascinating. Oh, Death Aura. We did it. Already bought Blaming Surge. Enjoy. We got garlic, y'all. Run is blessed. We got more garlic and Arcane Beam. Let's get our base pick up a little bit higher too. All right. Maybe not the smartest original start, but you know what? We got double garlic, a laser beam. All right, we only get 4 weapons. We have to be maybe a little bit pickier with the other ones. Yo, dog, these mushrooms are tanky. I'm probably not going to overkill with the Death Aura, though. All right, the range is slowly increasing. The damage is increasing. What's rarity reroll? Sure, whatever. I'll take a healing factor. Early, why not? Okay, we really want to try and invest in our garlic heavily. Remember how big we got our aura last time? I want that. Do a little re-roll here. Sure. Sharp edge. I think that makes killing them faster. Looks like it. You guess rarity rerolls, the same thing. I was kind of hoping that rarity reroll would take the same thing you have, but then make the next one a higher rarity. Okay, I mean... Hey, what's up, Mr. Sarkhan? Thank you so much for the 79 months. Do I want gold gain earlier? I'm going to take Arcane Beam here. Kill 120 enemies. Oh, we are shooting like absolutely off screen with this beam, huh? So I managed to pick the longest possible range in the weapon in the game and the shortest possible range weapon in the game. Got it. I would like a reroll. God's Wrath. Do 8% more damage. Yes, please. Sniper rifle and dagger. Yeah, basically. More healing factor has arrived. This doesn't really make the garlic any stronger, but I worry that if we're doing a like super close range build, we probably want to be a little bit tanky, which is funny because we took the not tanky character. More dash. No, I need damage, please. Stop that. All right, I guess movement speed. Oh God. This is a viable weapon combo in Warframe. I mean, it's pretty classic if like you're a dex build in an RPG, right? You have the long range build, and when they get close, you take like the lighter melee weapon. It's very rare to go from, you know, bow and arrow to sword and board or something. Let's get some XP scaling. Let's get some XP scaling. That's my avowed build. Oh, we're getting a lot of really bad things. My avowed build was the longbow and the short dagger. I felt like they scaled off of similar things. Hey, there we go. Finally, another death aura. Thank goodness. All right, I'm going to take this leprechaun hat just because I kind of hate all the other options. Reminds you of how you're playing Exoborn during the public playtest recently. I'm not familiar with Exoborn. All right, so this is a question mark, which has turned out to be another fight. Got it. Big machine gun, tiny SMG. All right, let's take Spiked Shield. Gives us more base power and also starts to take our negative base defense and turn that frown upside. Oh my God, I got hit for 30% of my health. Goodness. I feel like I should probably grab a third weapon soon. How about I take more students instead? Okay, the big thing we probably want next is going to be AoE size, right? Hey, there it is. Ask and you'll get it. Hey. What's up, George? You're a survivor and a believer, and I got more area. Oh my God. Gaming. So I could take this chest. Yeah, I'll take this chest and I'll take that chest, and we're gonna avoid the arena this time. The lightning boots. +2 dash charge. Yes, please. Oh my God, more death aura. Yes. You don't see me flexing, but I'm just like flexing. Yeah, give me more stuff. Sharp edge increases our base power by 10%. This increases our base power by 6%, but also gives us defense. It's like we could take one of these. I'm going to take the better one. More movement speed. Let's take more healing factor. Again, I'm once again a little bit worried about defense stuff. Increases your attack speed by 50%. Okay. You assume I'm just always flexing off camera? I'm doing leg curls. I don't know what those are or what they would look like, but that's what I'm doing. Ooh, there we go. Another weapon. Heal 5% of your max HP per second. I accept. Massive attack speed, but lose your defense. No, thank you. Take more healing factor. Reach at least 2.25 regen. Take more magic wand. I'm not ready to... Last time we put concentration on our garlic, I don't think we have enough AoE to make that worthwhile. Oh my God, that bat touched me for so much of my life. I hate that. I think I need more defense. Why am I trying to mitigate the downside of this character? I'm supposed to lean into the glass cannon. I feel like I'm trying to build them. I'm trying to just return them to the state that the previous character was in. All right, no more defenses, chat. That way lies the way of the coward. All in on damage. So the outer circle is pickup range. The inner circle is our garlic. Ooh. All in on garlic. Don't have to worry about taking damage if all of our enemies are dead. So true. So true. Taking damage increases your move speed by 50%. See? Oh, yes. Wow, that was all of my weapons offered. We put the point into garlic. We're avoiding the arena. Never again. God's Wrath. Deals 7% more damage. Or what if I attacked faster? No. What if I made my size up? Projectile size. So our two auras are almost overlapping now. We've made our garlic enormous. Where's the skeleton going? Come back. All right, how's our elite damage looking? Not great. Not terrible. It does feel like maybe our damage multiplies. +1 projectile is going to be good for our wizard spell. Skeleton was heading to their union mandated break. Does that make me a good guy or a bad guy? Like, I'm not trying to union bust here. But on the other hand, they do work in a competing industry, right? Like, the bad guy, but they're undead. All right, more area, please. Like, what happens if a bad guy works for a good organization? Are they still a bad guy? Or are you supposed to forgive them? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm going to click on this healing factor again. Wait. This increases my base healing by 40%? Yeah, never mind. I'm clicking on that one. Even though it lowers our health, I just feel like we need a bit of sustain. It's morally ambiguous, but if you kill the skeleton that was 1 day away from retirement, then you're the bad guy? Again? Again? I don't know. I don't know. My only option is to banish something here. All right, I'm probably going to banish quick. Then I'm going to click on Spike Shield, because although it says defense, it also says offense. I have two answers. One is a shrug emoji, and the other is going to take a week of research and citations. Yeah. That's so small. 1% attack speed, 1% power. Boring. This is 5% increase in power. What happens if a bad guy works for a good organization as explored in comics? Ah, comic books had the answer all along. Thanks, comic books. Thanks for solving all of my morally ambiguous questions. Like, what if Superman was bad, actually? Okay, apparently I am taking more tanky stats, but that's because I wasn't offered anything else. I have to kill 11 elites to get out of here. This feels like another arena wave, chat. I feel like the difference between... Ooh, accumulation. Projectile size, bigger. Knockback, bigger. Power, bigger. Attack speed, minus 7%. You know what? That's okay. I'll take it. Didn't realize this was anti-superhero propaganda. I was reading a really funny post the other day about how... What's his name? Oh, God. Where did that damage come from? Nobody touched me. James Jonah... the JJJ. The editor who, like, hates Spider-Man. Oh, it's ranged projectiles. That's what's killing Surge. Turns out that he's actually not, like, anti-mutant or, like, anti-superhero. He just really has a problem with Spider-Man and be like, look, I don't care about people being able to climb on walls. It's just like, this guy's a vigilante. I like that. You know, there's no prejudice. It was just very specifically problems with Spider-Man. Kind of cracked me up. I guess we go with Iron Skin again. He doesn't like street level vigilantes, also hates Daredevil, yeah. He just hates these a masked hero with a secret identity. I like that one, right? All right, let's take this Black Blood again. I think I do need the, despite my best attempts not to, I do think I need the regen. Man, it's so hard to see these enemy projectiles, though. That's what's really getting me. All right, gonna get rid of this one. This one bores me. Ooh, base projectile piercing, sure. Chrome and I created a comic book club trying to get Kathleen to read. Wait, so you made a club just to try and get Kathleen to read it? Interesting. I mean, you could have just probably sent her like a message. I'm gonna take Vine. Vine will save us. Like, I don't know if you need to make a whole club for that. Could this club have been an email? You made the club and Kathleen wanted in and you opened it? Okay, well that sounds different from how you originally pitched it. I don't know. No, this is not a Serge Jaeger reading comprehension problem. I'm making this your problem. Could this club have been an email? Sorry, English is only my third language. You're forgiven. clover has arrived. I think I just want more size up here. Thank you, Brage. All right. After this, can I go to the map from here? No. You know, it's even better than an email, a Discord chat. Well, I don't know. Damage. Base power. Base power, I think I've been sleeping on base power because apparently, this is so weird. You're not going to believe this, but when you're dealing with multiplication, the higher the base number is, the better those values are. It sounds fake to me, but I don't know. Yeah, it turns out a higher base number makes everything bigger. Weird. Big if true. Math, not even once. God. Sounds exhausting. Look at this. More base power. Weird. And it looks like as the base power goes up, things are melting. Ooh, but so is Surge. All right. Good talk. I do note that Surge didn't stream on Math Day. Was Math Day yesterday? In my defense, I was extremely tired. We can go to the shop with $12,000. We can go to this chest. If I go to the shop, I can go to the elite and I can get to another chest. Whereas if I go to the chest, I don't get the elite. So I think the shop is correct here. Yesterday was pie day. Sounds delicious. All right, what does a magnifying crystal do? Oh, more experience? Yes, please. I could buy size up. Card selection. Base power. Do I want to reroll? I don't really have a lot of money to reroll. Which day was Mario Day? That's March 10th, right? It's like March 10th into March 14th. Man, March has all the best days. A magical wand? You know what? Let's get some more base pickup range, shall we? There we go. Today is the Ides of March. What is an Ide and why is it marching? What do these words mean? Oh, it turns out with the wizard wand, the extra pierce and like the scoochie-boo is kind of cool actually. Ides is the Latin word for the middle of the month. Yeah, but then why do people only ever care about the Ides of March? I've never heard anyone say the Ides of anything else. I'm kind of looking at this durability. You didn't know that Ides meant middle? I didn't either. God, it's so boring. I want to not die, so I'm going to take durability. Caesar wasn't a fan of it. Oh, right. This is Caesar salad day. I should order a Caesar to celebrate. Right? Today was the day. Today's the anniversary of Caesar being stabadied. Oh, no. It was the day that he invented the salad. That makes more sense. Okay. I'm going to suggest to Joe that we get Caesar salad today for dinner to celebrate. Have you ever read Shakespeare's Julius Caesar? Probably. I definitely had to read a lot of Shakespeare in school. I don't know if I remember that one specifically, though. Bonus attack speed. I accept. I don't know if attack speed increases the tick timing, like the tick damage timing of garlic, but I'm going to take it. You thought Brute was the inventor of the salad, not the person it was named after? Weird. Is this like a Frankenstein's monster scenario? All right, we're going to go here, and then we're going to go there. Oh, there's an anvil. Sacred sword. Reduce champion and boss health by 30%. Wow. Thunder spirit. Create an arc of lightning. So this is our last weapon, eh? Wait, this is a modifier. This is an arena. This is a swarm. Could take the swarm. I think with garlic, I think we do extremely well against a swarm. So our final weapon could be Ice Nova. You know what? I accept. Oh my god. Nope. Never mind. I'm dying. Holy moly. Alright, if I get touched, I just melt, apparently. No, we knew that. We knew that. What's this, apparently? Get another magic wand here. Okay, any healing items anywhere? Okay, we are regenning quite well. Nice. More beam. Do you think that's a big chunk of cheese or a bag of money? Okay, that was cheese. That was a healing item. Good. So one of the things, whenever I dash, I get a huge speed boost, which actually makes it much more... Oh, I'm dying. Much more likely for me to die. No, not like this. Y'all. Somehow survived. Increase monster health by 20%. Reduce, increase monster, more monsters, but they're weaker. Yes, please. So that might have been my passive proccing. That might have been my passive. Pardon me. All right. Limit break service. Rarity reroll charge. Card selection Ice Nova. All right, so we're going into this boss level with 0 HP, is that right? What is this? Oh, right. I think this is a bag of cheese. Nope, maybe that was a bag of money. The beam is scaled quite a bit. It's very thick. It's a very large beam attack. What's up, Gunner? Salve Surge, I must say. Joe has a lean and hungry look. What? What am I missing? Fortress. We get a 50% defense multiplier. Oh, I mean, I think I have to take this. All right. I'm sorry. All of my Cowardice is setting in. Getting knocked down to 1 HP has made me a coward. Oh my god, this beam just melts elites now. Oh right, they have 30% less HP too, though. Definitely tastes like chicken. Alright, I've decided that dinner will be chicken and Caesar salad. Salve is a Roman greeting, but then why is Joe lean and hungry? Alright, the goblin shaman is back. Joe? Are you lean and hungry, Joe? Chat wants to know if you're lean and hungry. They're memeing. I don't understand their humor. But they love you. What's this do? More move speed. I need to wait for this weird projectile phase to end. And then I will melt the boss. No! Oh! Easy game. Hand of the Cheater. We get more cards offered to us. That's cool. Slowing down enemies seems really important right now. Sometimes you just bounce off of death door, no biggie. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not dying, but that's okay. All right, welcome to the Ember Dunes. We're in the desert now. This level is so wide. All right, we have a shop there. I have no money. So we could do chest on the left. And then we avoid that shenanigans. We go like this, and then we go like this. Sure. All right, let's start left side here. All right, welcome to a brand new map. Let's start off with some more attack speed. I probably didn't need to pick up that magnet right off the bat, but here we are. What's up, Snow Wolf? You're also playing this game? It's been very fun so far. It also seems like there's a lot of game in this game. Like a lot. A lot. All right. Biggest complaint with the laser. All of the enemies are dying off screen, and it's very hard to find all of the experiences getting dropped as a result. Oh my goodness, I almost beat that level within, I think I was like 2 seconds off the optional beat within time thing. All right, I think we're actually at positive defense now, which is kind of funny. I don't know why there are seagulls in the desert, but here we are. You just completed a run with Arcane Beam and get really stupid. Oh my god, look at the cacti. Wow. Reach at least 10 defense pierce. Okay. The optional is to not take any damage. I could do that. You think I could do that? I bet you I could do that. Kill 565 enemies, don't get hit. Seagulls are everywhere. They are flying rats. Dang. What's up, Lysander? Big seagull. I disagree. Pigeons are flying rats. Interesting. All right, we got another point in Ice Nova. We got another point in Celerity. Ah, no, let's do base power instead. All right, we're gonna go to the relic here. The Town Hall Registry. Each banished soul card increases your base power by 0.25 and your crit chance. Okay. I've earned 1.9 million experience. And a card selection. Oh my god, another level of Fortress? All right, well, if they're going to give me this heroic defensive, I'm going to take it. Could seagulls maybe be more like flying raccoons? Interesting, interesting. Take another epic here. Let's max out celerity. Take more base power. Recursion. I'm going to re-roll this to another Ice Nova. Okay. Seagulls are protected in Victoria? That's interesting. Let's take more pickup distance there. All right, I feel like we are very strong right now. Ooh, I pick up everything. Oh, fangs. I want fangs. Projectile size multiplier, 5%. Let's take damage. I wonder what is dropping the fangs. This level's about to end, so I guess I'll never know. Thunder Spirit. Yes, please. Oh, I could start trying to get more damage. No, I'm kind of digging how big. We are. Oh, we could have maybe put concentrated on the laser beam. That'd be kind of funny. The Commoner's Guidebook. We get bonus health and regen based on the number of tainted we've taken. 14%. An Ankh. Reduce enemy damage projectile by 50%. Yeah. Oh, more projectiles? Sorry, Ankh. Let's get even more projectiles. Love that for me. You know what? Projectiles? Orb. That wasn't a sentence, Surge. Let's max out base defense. Get some more God's Wrath. Look at all these projectiles. Oh my god. All right. We're seeing some weird sort of like mummy looking skeletons, I think is what those are. Take more base damage here. I've decided I quite enjoy base damage. What are you? Actually, what is that enemy? Kind of lizard looking. Okay, let's max out Void. Make our pickup range bigger. Is it like a walking dragon? It kind of looks almost like dog-like too. Big cactus. It looks like a sassy Psyduck crossed with a Charizard. Yeah, I guess there's some weird duck energy on that too, eh? Duck dragon? Did I like accumulation? I took one earlier. They keep offering me concentrations. So the cost of 7% attack speed, I get more projectile size, more knockback, and more power. Yes, I accept. What duck is a rodent? What? Huh? What is your question? I do not understand. So Ankh came back. I'm gonna take it this time. The boss, at least the Act 1 boss has a lot of projectiles, so I think I want to go this way. I think I want to take fight question mark elite rather than go through the shop. Yo, this beam is actually so cracked. Like, look at it. I don't want to keep getting offered low pressure plays. I mean, I guess more points in Tainted does scale our HP and our defense. Because of that perk. We're still talking about seagulls or rats. Interesting. What's very interesting is how many of the level ups feel like they don't do anything. Rats make for better pets than seagulls. My only question about that would be, have you ever met somebody who has a pet seagull? I'm gonna take Scented Jar again. I have 7 dashes. Like, I do know people who have had pet rats. Delightful. But I don't know if I've ever met anyone who has a pet seagull, right? What if they're actually really quite sweet? I'm gonna max out penetration here. Never have a wild animal as a pet. I mean, it's tough, right? Because, like, cats and dogs started off as wild animals too. Take more damage multiplier. Does the old guy who kept feeding them at the bus stop count? I can never tell if he loved seagulls or if he wanted him to get hit by a bus. Interesting. Does the old man who fed seagulls count as having a seagull pet? I think if it doesn't come into your home, it's tough. Like, I have a friend who feeds crows and, like, makes weird crow noises at them when he walks by. But I don't think he described their relationship as, like, being pets. Rather just trying to be, like, friendly with a neighbor. Alright, let's keep maxing out Ice Nova. I guess I'll take more Iron Will. Yeah, we're getting a lot of health offered to us here. Which is actually kind of interesting because it feels like it mitigates maybe the one downside of this character. It's like, start with less health, but just get offered health constantly anyways. Right? Like, okay. All right, let's go to the right because I want to avoid the arena. My only death is associated with arenas. I'll never go back. A young sculptor. All right, we have a statue of Vild. Attribute of health. All right, let's go with the attribute of the sun here. Maybe we'll start getting less health items. All right, weird giant seagull. Praise the sun. You return with pizza. Base purification. Wow. Did you bring enough pizza for chat? I tried to play a board game with a seagull once. Didn't go well. It had problems taking turns. Uh-huh. Now I have to Google what the word turn means. Thanks, Gunner. Look, I didn't sign up to learn anything today, all right? Okay, I guess I've maxed out candle now. Not a big eater, so you can all have a slice. Oh, that's so generous of you. Thank you. Man, remember the old days of like, ooh, wait 1 second, Void Spirit. 50% chance for soul gems to be attracted. This is like a big XP multiplier for like, I'm about to go to the final boss here. Remember the old days of going to PAX? And you'd be hanging out at the lobby and then some random person would be like, hey, I ordered 40 pizzas, pizza party for everybody. And you'd be like, wow. You mean Mikey? No, so, all right, first off, this is like the third time I've tried to not mention a person by name. Don't just guess the name of a person. If I'm very deliberately not naming a person. Also, I think multiple people have done that. But yeah. That's very funny. It's just like, Serge is being deliberately vague. What if I just say the name of the person? You're like, no. If I wanted to say their name, I'd just say their name. But no, I don't know. I thought that was neat. Like various PAXs over the years. I mean, this is also, this is maybe a little bit on the gross side. We were at some convention. Oh God, this is definitely like a pre-pandemic story. We're at some convention and somebody bought like 10 giant tubs of ice cream for everybody to share. But we didn't have enough spoons, and so we're like passing around shared spoons. You're like, yeah, I don't think I'd do that in 2025. Remove monster kill requirements from normal stages. What does that do? I wonder if that just ends the level immediately. I don't think I need XP scaling 2 levels away. Let's grab another fortress. Truly, we didn't know how good we had it back then. Yeah, I think we just kind of normalized getting really, really sick at conventions all the time back then too. All right, take another healing factor. Yeah, like con crud was just a thing that you just had and people didn't really seem to want to go out of their way to prevent getting. And I was like, that's weird. That's kind of messed up. Can't get PAX Pox if you don't go to PAX. I have basically replaced PAXs with Magic Cons as like the de facto cons that I go to. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah. I guess. The real friends were the pathogens we collected along the way. Gross. Somehow you never got PAX Pox. I mean, it's funny because I almost certainly got sick at conventions, but I just don't, like, it would have been impossible not to. I'm sad that all the big cons except for TwitchCon Amsterdam are in the US. I mean, all right, I'll grab Void Spirit again because it feels like I just auto pick up everything. I'm gonna go here and then here and then here and then let's end it. I mean, there are other big cons. There's some huge video game conventions in Europe. I think Gamescom is one of the big ones. But yeah, there is definitely a North American bias, and not even North America. There is an America bias for a lot of the things, which is not ideal. Yeah, like the 2025 calendar of Magic Cons is pretty disappointing if you live anywhere in the world that isn't America. There's also some huge conventions in Asia. But, you know, if you're a native English speaker, there might be a little bit of a barrier on some of those. What are we looking at here? I guess it's just armor. You're basically just basing that conversation on what conventions do Loading Ready Run attend? Valid. Hey, there were totally conventions in Australia for a while. Let me try actually a rarity reroll on concentration here. Don't like that, actually. What do you do? Increase my defense. All right. I was planning a trip to Europe around this year's MagicCon, and it didn't happen. Yeah. Reach at least 10% damage mitigation. Deal. You want to go to the Tokyo Game Show at some point? That'd be cool. More health. My laser beam is slaying everything. All right, let's get some more Ice Spirit here. Apparently, the combination of garlic and slow is very strong because all the enemies who take tick damage also slow down. Love that for us. GG. Hope there's a European con next year. I have a cousin in the UK I'd like to visit. All right. Boop, boop. Another Thunder Spirit. Deal. All right, actually, here's what I'm going to do this time. I know ads are going to want to run in a second, so before I start this next level, let's actually take a break and do it now. And then we'll start the next wave. So give me a quick second, quick pee break, quick water refill, cycle your fluids. I'll be right back. Hello, I returned. My toes, chilly. Oh. All All right, what weapons have the spirits? My magic missiles do. Because I already had ice spirits on my death aura. All right. To the swarm. I'm feeling strong. Let's go to a stronger floor. See what happens. I wonder if I'm going to die like 3 steps away from the boss because I took a harder fight. I opted into a harder fight than I needed to. Let's find out. All right, more damage. Increase your soul level to 100. Oh, I'm level 100. That's kind of cool. So we took a perk that doesn't matter where things die. We automatically pick up all experience orbs that fall, which is kind of cool. So I'm kind of living that vampire survivor dream right now where I don't really even have to move anymore, eh? But that also means I could basically ignore the pickup range pickups from now on because I don't have to worry about it. Okay, I think I just want more damage now. Oh, I won? Cool. The Saint's Pelvis. Heal at the end of every level. Sure. Recursion. Another 10% power. All right, let's go here. We got $35,000 final shop before the boss. Limit break service. So this lets us, hold on. Wow, these are all terrible. Limit allows a soul card to be leveled beyond its limit. All right, let's grab one of these. And let's turn our death aura into level 8, which is kind of cool. And then the rest of these are all bad, so let's reroll the blacksmith. And, ooh, projectiles break down into 3 smaller projectiles. That seems really cool. All right, we are in the final level of the boss. Hello, cacti. I wonder what this level's boss is going to look like. Slay the boss. Oh, it's a Snecko! Or danger worm. It's a worm. All right, what is its attack pattern? So far, it seems like the slow has been putting in a lot of work. Okay, now it's immune to damage, presumably. And we get attacked by a bunch of little worms. Oh, okay. So instead of projectiles, it just attacks us with waves? Joke's on you, we're excellent at dealing with waves. It's a very goofy movement animation for us or the enemy. Hey, what's up, Tino Didrikson? Thank you. Oh my God. The half year of tier 2 sub. That means a lot, friend. Thank you so much for your support. What a beautiful round number. So I think the slow on enemy is probably the only thing that's keeping us alive right now. I can't imagine what this boss would do if it could just walk onto us, you know? Dunes had a pretty big impact on Desert Monster Bestiary. A bigger or lesser impact than Tolkien on all of... Oh, that's what it does when it gets close. It does a charge attack. Cool. One of the things that I really enjoyed from Death Must Die was bosses actually having mechanics. All right, the D tier soul shop upgrades have been unlocked. Let's take a peek. Lesser than Tolkien, but still up there. Tolkien's a high watermark. Yeah. Oh, we've unlocked the D shop. All right, 3,000. So I could just start putting points in everywhere. Oh, damage reduced from enemies based on bestiary completion is kind of cool. Tolkien mostly used European folklore. Hard to say if it's his impact. I mean, I would argue that like elves being immortal, dwarves being grumpy and having beards, right? Like a lot of that is just so ubiquitous in fantasy right now. Like it's so like the amount of high fantasy that is just right for a genre called fantasy. For everyone doing, for so many people doing the same thing, I'd say it's a I think it's a pretty big impact. I don't know. All right, I want to check out more of change talent, active talent. Qu'est-ce que c'est un talent? How do I get a talent? I don't know. All right, let's do another challenge in F mode here. I'm curious. What if my only weapon in F tier was garlic? I'm going to do a single armed challenge. I unlocked a talent? Next time. Ooh, the boreal pinewood. I want to go this way, and then I want to go there, and then I'm going to die in this arena. Let's take the harder path this time. Let's see. Actually, I'm in a challenge mode. No, let's go the easy way. I was not. Uh-oh, this is actually really bad. I was not offered garlic as the one weapon I have. I think. So if we only have one weapon, I think Thunderstaff might be bad. Because it's the rotating, no, it's orbs. Orbs can't be bad. Nah, I'm going with orbs. Oh, I could have rerolled for garlic. No, that's the coward's approach. Hello? Where's the camera going? I hit down as soon as we accidentally opened that shop. Impenetrable. Thunderstaff. So I guess the one nice thing about the way this build exists right now is I will always pick up all of the experience because they will always be inside of my range. Thunderstaff. Oh, yeah, I kind of thought about that for a second too. You've been Thunderstaff. Doom, doom. Ow. So the one downside on this particular level, ooh, projectile duration. I think that seems really good. I think if our orbs last forever, we could potentially get stacking orbs. I'm Jake Thunderstaff. Who's Jake Thunderstaff? Take some move speed. I think move speed might be important when we're trying to continuously reposition our orbs. Stacking orbs, storbs. If we get lightning orbs, they're lorbs. Stat lorb. Base power. Base power. Shout out to Morbs and Surgecraft 1. Optional, break 3 crates. Okay. So you're telling me to run around and try and find crates. I can do that. What does the optional do, chat? Like, do I get a special... Oh, you know what it is? I bet you I get a second set of rewards at the end of the level if I do that. There you go. I found a second way to damage enemies if I dash into them. Frost orbs would be frorbs. Yes. All right, we're starting to reach the point where I think the orbs are bad. Projectile size multiplier. Now we're cooking. We want to make these orbs huge. Huge orb. Am I the orb man? Cuckoo cuckoo. It's true. Oh, more orb. Morb. Okay, so the skeletons, don't really seem to care what I'm doing. Is area size good? I think area size might be bad because I think the orbs would be further from me when they do that. Yeah, I think I just need base power and toughness here. So in my mind, the lore of these skeletons is they've been raised by a necromancer and called to a battlefield that's off in that direction. They don't actually care about us. Yeah, there you go. So if you hit the optional reward, you get more cool stuff out of it. I like that. Let's take more spikes. We don't ever need void. I'm going to banish void. Funny mushroom. I'm going to re-roll everything. Take more attack speed. Skeletons don't have eyes. But yeah, it's not only that they don't have eyes, but they didn't react to me hitting them. Heal whenever you level up seems powerful. Another Thunderstaff seems very good. Another Thunderstaff seems excellent. So this is base power. This is base power. This is base defense. This is base pierce defense. Orbs. Oh, hey, look. Yes. Okay. Our projectile duration. There we go. We have achieved continuous orb. Corb. 100% uptime has been achieved. Yeah. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, chat. Ooh, XP gain. Little bit late. I think that was right at the threshold. Sustain orbs. Sustorb. Oh, even more orbs. Yes. Projectile duration. Yeah, if we keep getting that going, then I think things are just gonna get better and better for us, you know? Ooh, all right. Let's lower the range on our orbs and increase their damage by 40%. I love that, actually. What's up, EK? How you doing? Circus of Kirkus, the full stack. Thank you for the 64. Do I have enough? I want to avoid this. So oh, actually, I don't have to go to the shop. I only have 3,000 bucks. I could go this way. And then we could go maybe to that shop. This is a challenge mode, so I'm going to try and avoid hard fights. If we want orb puns, we should go back to Peglin. No, the real orb puns started in Talented. Wow, we found the fake orb fan. You love me on Commander at Home? Oh, no kidding. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate that. Did you know That Brian and Olivia are actually going to be coming up to Canada, recording with us. So I can make my area big again. EK also loved Surge at Commander at home. I think you're biased, EK. Projectile size? Yes, please. All the balls have pun names in Peglin. Big if true. Big if true. All right, let's get a little bit more. I'm going to start taking more area in these orbs so that I can then shrink them through concentrate. It's going to be a push and a pull. Yeah, Surge put food on my table for that week. Oh yeah, more projectile duration. Yes, please. All right, reach 200% projectile duration. Do we have triple orbs now? Are we in Trorbs? Oh, did I want to hunt crates? I wasn't paying attention. Shoot. Gonna be honest, I was just kind of enjoying the conversation in chat. All right, let's re-roll this fairy in a bottle. Projectile speed multiplier. Oh, but we lose duration? Not worth. Not worth. Not worth. Another Thunderstaff. Pardon me. Hey, villagers are in danger. I would like to save them. I have saved the villagers. Does attack speed make us cast the orb faster? I don't know. Stats. Attack speed. Reduces the delay between our attacks. Yes. That means the time in which orbs are not up is reduced so that we get more orbs. Give villagers the orbs. Done and done. Villagers love orbs. Projectile size multiplier. Bigger orbs. Orbs. You know what, friends? It was a little bit sad that we didn't get garlic, but I do think this mono orb build is pretty cool. Large orbs. Lorbs. Oh, lorbs. Okay, our orbs hit 70% harder now. Quick, I have to go. Wait. Optional. Win within 20 seconds. I think we could do this. Oh, wait. I have 20 seconds to kill 200 more enemies? Maybe. No, I don't think there's any chance this works. Yeah, we weren't even... Oh my god, we weren't even close. The orb build seems well-rounded. Which game mode you're playing? Starting it up? I just went standard. Oh, yeah, I've only done one endless mode. The one with all of the one with all of the like choose stuff, you know, that you're seeing. This is all standard. With like the Slay the Spire pathing or whatever. Yeah. The Commoner's Guidebook. All right, I have $5,000. Let's go to the shop. Don't take any damage. This one I think we could hit. I think this is... I don't think we've taken damage for a while. Watch this be the first map in a while that we take damage in. 100%... Yeah, I'll take 100% bonus damage and make our circles even smaller. I would take some more area at this point, though. I think that's getting a little tiny. Are we at triple orbs yet? Have we reached Trorbs? Kind of want more experience. Kind of want to level up faster. We're only about halfway through the level. No take damage, only give damage. More attack speed, more damage. Yes, please. Oh, area's back. All right. That's good, because I was worried. I was worried that the circle was getting pretty small. Hey, y'all. You hit triple for a very brief moment? Okay. More size. Bigger orb. Ooh, a banish charge. Recursion. That's a 10% damage. Yeah. And we got a banish charge. Cool. All right, we're going to take the coward's approach here. Reminder, this is a challenge run right now. I'm going to be playing like a coward, and that's okay. Oh, man, Limit Break would have been great. We just don't have enough money. Area. Wow, this is terrible. Bad shop. Brutal. I'm not going to bother re-rolling. I think we're going to get forced into a shop later. Like, we go to a shop here. There's also a shop at the very end if we feel strong enough to take an elite. Are we strong enough to take an elite? Break crate. All right. I'm the crate hunter. Fish love me. Crates fear me. Yeah, see? This is what I'm telling you. Necromancer battle off in the distance, chat. Do I want more move speed, or do I want to try getting my defenses higher? I guess I'll take defenses. Oh, what are these? Do these count as crates for the purposes of smashing crates? Oh my god, they do. There's so many crates here. Wow, that's must be like a cool little bonus event. Yo, that's triple orb right there, y'all. Oh my god, that's so many orbs. Hello? Look at this. This is incredible, actually. It is forming like a very pretty spiral pattern. I'm gonna banish this. I never want negative attack speed. I could slow enemies. Enemies, all right, enemies hits are now extra damaged and slowed by 30%. So that should help us specifically for bosses and elites that might be able to tank a hit. Like everything else is just getting one shot, right? Compromise. +1 base additional projectile, but lowers... Ooh, but lowers our base power. What do you think, chat? Would you take +1 orb if all orbs hit for 10% less? Thoughts? The math, you could do the math at what the breakpoint is, right? How many orbs do we have right now? Well, because we have triple orbs, but we would triple that amount too. I think we'd be going from like 8 to 9, right? It is a 1 of 1. Is it easy to get more damage for orbs? We can just keep scaling our damage later. That's true. The thing that's spooky though is it hits base power. Like that's a pretty huge hit to our base power. Taking it means it won't show up again. I think we just want more orbs, chat. I think we want more orbs. I think more orbs is better. That felt like it was correct. Base Pierce is higher. Oh my god, we are melting everything. All right, so I was kind of hoping, there you go, base power is going back up. Oh, they all died. Oh, attack speed. Oh, Vine. Vine seems very good. And we also just got a couple of rerolls as well. So... are we strong enough to take an elite wave? I think so. I think it's better than a shop. But if we take the shop, then we get the free chest. But then we're forced into another shop, which is really bad. Definitely not arena. I just don't want to die in this challenge, but I think this is just the better path to take. All right, kill 5 elites. Okay, I think we're going to be fine. All right, you know what? You know what? You know what? I did the math, and attack speed, but lose 15% power. Let's just take power. Well, this elite was, never mind. I'd say we're powerful. Yeah, yeah. yeah, I think we got it. Base power. All right, we've managed to repair all of the damage that we have done to ourselves. Hand of the Cheater, more card selection, good stuff. Yeah, 10% more damage, sure. I think I missed the arena. Why is it so scary? The only time we died, we went into an arena and it just overwhelmed us. It was kind of unreal, actually. We've died exactly 1 time. Take attack speed for multiple orbs. Collect monster fangs. Okay. I don't understand how I collect fangs, but not also have enemies die. All right, we've collected 5 fangs so far. I think maybe we're fine. 6. As long as they drop at a rate. You know what the issue is? I think normally when I get monster fangs, so many of them drop off screen that I don't even know they're there to pick up, but everything dies so close to us here that we're probably fine. Right? Just need to pick up 1 more fang and then we win. All right, done. Cool. Hey, what's up, Happy Pants? How you doing? See, now some of the skeletons are turning. That's why I'm saying that other one, they're going to a battle. Ooh, 51% slowdown on hit with orbs. Yes, please. Goodbye. So the interesting thing is, I think there's at least 3, if not 4 orbs stacking on top of each other there. So I was gonna be like, I think we're one-shotting enemies, but I think we might not be one-shotting. We might just be hitting them so many times, so quickly, we don't even see it, right? Kill 10 out of 10. I don't know what that Chivo was. I think Fortress is really good here. I think the only way we die is we get 1 shot. Kill 10,000 enemies with the Thunder Staff. I accept. Yeah, another fortress? Sure. I don't think it's bad to invest in some defense at this point before we go to the boss fight, right? I don't think we need to go too glass cannon here. Base power and base defense, yes please. Base power and base defense. Yes, please. Some more rerolls. All right, we're going to go to Elite because Elite gives us that chest. And then we have one last shop to end the act. Kill 3 elites. Survive 90 seconds. All right, well, oh my God. This actually got a little bit spooky. I'm going to take Impenetrable here because I think we might take damage. Take another Impenetrable Bull. Do another reroll here. Take another Fortress. Just try and get even tank here. So people still aren't reaching us, but they are getting closer. I think I might need to try investing in more attack speed soon. This isn't attack speed, but it is more damage. So like my biggest fear is the only attack we have is our orbs. So if somebody gets inside of our orb, inside of the radius, it's a little bit tricky. All right, I guess just keep giving me defense. I just got like 4 gold tier defense cards back to back to back. Maybe I took all of the attack speed perks it wants to give me, which is why we have to fight through all of these health ones over and over. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we like maxed out Alacrity or whatever that one is. This game does seem to love giving you a lot of the same thing over and over and over when you click on one of them, though. What if we just simply chose not to take damage? GG. So I can get number 2 Vine out of Vine, which is kind of cool. Every 8 seconds. Or we could put a 3rd proc. Creates an arc lightning that damages and chains to other enemies. So it gives us more damage. I feel like we kind of need damage at this point. It does have a soft banish system where if you skip a card 4 times, the chance of it showing up goes way down. Oh, really? That's cool. All right, chest. Be something good. That's very good. Power, move speed, max health, and pickup distance. We don't need the distance, but everything else is kind of sick there. We got a 2nd Thunder Spirit. With how many orbs are hitting every second, that proc seems powerful. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, card drop weight, level up weight. So the level up weight is twice the height of it. That's kind of cool. All right, final shop, 15K. Damascus Steel. Like Shield Bat or Head Bash showed up a lot. Staff of Storms. It's an evolution. The evolution of the Thunder Staff and the Thunder Spirit. When an enemy is killed by Staff of Storms, a random enemy is struck by thunder. That's cool. The only downside to this is I don't know what happens to all of my orbs. 7 projectiles. How many projectiles do I have currently? I have 8 projectiles. So attack delay, 3.67 seconds. That's the same. You know what? That's fine. It is going to make our automatically track 50% of all leftover food gems at the end of it. Okay. It is going to make our pickup worse, but I think I've never done an evolution before, so it seems kind of cool. I hope it doesn't kill us. Got another Staff of Storm. All right, let's do it. Let's see what this upgraded staff does. It'll feel really bad if we die. Take a recursion here. Okay. Ooh, it feels like it's spinning even faster. Would you agree with that? I don't see lightning falling in other places. So enemies are just dying all over the map, but the description said like a lightning bolt would fire down, and I don't see lightning. Maybe this is one of the animations that we had that we turned off. Yeah, enemies are just dying. No. You can see other enemies, like watch the elite's health, right? See? You can see the proc in the bottom left of the screen. Interesting. Attack speed, yes please. I'm just sad I don't get to see lightning fall from the sky, but maybe that's okay. Yeah, I guess we turned off the visual for that. There was an accessibility setting at the beginning. So two things that I enjoy turning off in games are like motion blur and screen shake. I turned both of those off, but by toggling that setting, it looks like I also turned off lightning. Sure, let's see if we can turn on an effect video. Oh. Oh, there's the lightning. Oh, the orbs. The orbs have a tracer visual too. Interesting. Okay, well, GG. Oh yeah, look at the orbs. Oh, I think that's okay. Yeah, what boss? So we finished another challenge, and that means when we go to the soul shop in the F tier, we've unlocked weapon drop chance. So a weapon allows you to attack in various ways. Oh, this is kind of cool. So weapons just have a 15% higher chance to drop. That's very cool. I feel like that build could have survived arena as well. Maybe, yeah. All right, what other challenges are there? Oh, you can do it per character? Or maybe you do it on E? I don't know. All right. What does this do? Challenge soul coin gain. No soul shop bonus. But you get the soul coin gain upgrade. Multiplies the soul coins you gain at the end of your run. Oh, okay. This one actually seems really big. Soul coin is the meta currency. This seems super important. What's the difference between F, E, and D? The game plays longer. Yeah, I mean, this one seems very important. So I think we have to do this. Can I do more than one? Oh my God, I can. Hold on. What if I just play all of them at the same time, chat? What do you think? All right, so what's actually happening here? Soulless, no soul shop bonus. That's fine. Right? Challenges. Sick. Most stats minus 40%. Sure. Peasant. Cards cannot be higher than epic. Sure. Tainted soul. You gain 200% bonus experience. Cards cannot be a higher rarity than tainted. Sure. Are they all applied? It kind of doesn't look like they're all applied. Whatever. You have to confirm the challenge. Did I not? Thank you. Nice. Nice spot. My hands are getting heavy. Reach at least 5,000 corruption. I'll try the other forest later. So people are asking what's the difference between F, E, and D. You see how it says zones 1 of 1? On E rank, you had to do 2 zones. So you fight 2 bosses and you keep going, so on and so forth. All right, let's see what happens here. What's my starting weapon gonna be? Arcane Beam seems like a bad starting weapon, I'm gonna be honest. Let's go with the Cleaver. Oh my God, our attack speed is so slow. Actually incredible. Higher rank enemies are also stronger, but there's also some new mechanics that get added to other areas. Sick. Oh. Oh, good. God, our attack speed is so miserable. I don't even start with a dash? Oh my God. Wow, the goblins, I guess goblins require armor penetration, which I just do not have. Oh, buckets! Wow, apparently playing with all of the challenge modes on at once is a challenge. Weird. Who'd have thunk it? Okay, I can't get those experience orbs. Hi, sweetie. Okay, let's see if I can get a little bit further reach. You brought me pizza, my love. I have manual aim turned on for this, by the way. This is so hard. Get some more attack speed going here. 1% increase to attack speed. Sick. If I could get a second weapon or get my base damage high enough to kill these enemies in one. Ow! I think that would also be good. Oh, you know what I might be surviving off of? I might be surviving off of this character's ability to live through one hit. You know what I'm talking about? It's almost like somebody clicked 4 difficulty settings at once. God, what idiot was that? So it looks like the cleaver leveling up doesn't actually increase the damage at all. Oh, by the way, pizza. Mmm. Mmm. If I always have at least 1 HP, I don't die? Yeah. So not having any attack speed scaling off the weapon is interesting. I thought we I don't think we have the one weapon challenge on, but who knows? Tainted Soul also limits your weapons? Game info. Oh, never mind. Maximum weapon count 1. All right, so we're a cleaver gamer. Got it. Cool. Love that. Oh dear. It's fine. Okay, so I need slightly higher base damage. The fact that I can't one-shot these birds is kind of not great. What about the goblins? Oh, I can one-shot the goblins now. Cleaver can be one of the best weapons in infinite mode. Sick. Base power. Okay. Base power seems huge. That should guarantee that we one-shot most of these enemies. This is definitely going to get tricky when I start getting surrounded. You know what I'm saying? How big is the map? I have no idea. Possibly infinite? Try and get some more attack speed, even if it's only 1%, right? Oh. As long as I have 2 HP, I can't die. Oh my god. Holy moly. Ah. Right, and I only ever get the worst possible stuff, right? Maybe these challenges shouldn't have been done in together. Maybe. Who knows? 20% more monsters, but they all have less health. Sure. Why not? You know, I'm just going to keep stacking max health here. We'll see if that helps us at all. And then there is an ability that for every like tainted perk you have, you get like a pretty cracked multiplier. Yeah, I don't think stone skin does anything for us here. Pickup distance is maybe big. Healthy. I mean, honestly, a little bit more regen is very funny to me. Okay, we no longer one-shot the birds. That one did? Weird. Maybe there's a fall-off based on distance. Ah, oh my god. All right, doesn't matter how much health we have. Literally doesn't matter how much health we have. All right. Okay. All right. So, I got maybe a little greedy. I got maybe a little greedy with how many challenges we put on. Give me a second here. I want to actually finish my lunch. So I'm actually going to run ads right now so it doesn't affect us the next time. I'm going to chill. We're just going to chat for a couple minutes. I'm going to eat this pizza. And then we're going to try that again. But maybe not. Maybe I'll actually read them first. All right, BRB. Yeah, that was maybe a little greedy. I don't know. Yeah. Uh-oh. Having just had pizza, you recommend it? It's really good. Yeah, I think if we can get rid of the one that limits us to one weapon, I think we're good. Because weapons are really strong, right? But wow, you sure get a lot of nothing when you only get the tarnished things. But the unlock that we're getting, giving us a meta currency multiplier, seems really important. I put this on the wish list and it's got a brotato bundle. Uh-oh. I gotta know. I gotta know. Wait. What does it do? Hold on. What does linking these do? Authorize Rogue Genesia to manage your polls, manage your predictions. No, sorry, there's a Twitch button. Oh, my camera's covering it. There's a Twitch button. And I didn't know what the Twitch button did. So I clicked on it. And the information was not enough for me to go through with the onboarding. You know? Seems like something to research off stream. Yeah. I mean, it's all good, you know? Post polls when you start running runs and such. I mean, we don't do channel predictions because it's basically Gamba. And I'm just kind of like, why? But it's always curious, right? If a developer takes the time to put in a Twitch integration, I'd like to know at least what it does. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just bonked my microphone with my plate. Yeah, the chat integration for 2 Museum was a lot more chaotic than I expected. Twitch altering gameplay might cause some issues with your perception of runs. Oh, for real. That mic bonk was a good sound? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Some of it was in the food in that museum. Yeah, I can't believe how many people had to rush to the toilets in waves constantly in 2 Museum, for sure. I'm shocked that we had a metal on metal collision involving a microphone. And instead of the usual, you know, like mop thing that most people do when there's a noise, everyone's like, oh yeah, good sound, good sound. Huh. We'll learn for next time. You didn't hear it, but you don't have your hearing aids in? That's fair. Great sermon. Why is pizza so good? Is the answer to that just like cheese is delicious? Joe said from the other room that for her slices of pizza, she dabbed them with napkins because they were so oily. Oh, delicious. All right. I need to wash my hands. As good as this was, it was very oily. 1 second, we're back. Yo, what up? You got a Chivo for this game that says phase a boss in a single frame? Sick. All right, challenges. So, Soulless, that's fine. Sick, that's also fine. And I could take Peasant or Tainted Soul. I think we just get rid of Tainted Soul. Yeah, I think if we take Peasant, we're fine. All right, so. No shop bonuses means all the meta progress we unlocked does not exist. Sick reduces all of our bonuses by 40%. That's fine. And Peasant means we don't get things higher than the certain rarity. It's all good. Yo, what's up, Pygmy Worm? Thank you so much for the 77, friend. Appreciate you. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. So I don't think we were gonna have enough money for the shop, so we just skip. Wow, there's like nothing. The only chests are at the very end, and we only get one or the other. Holy moly. This seems like a really bad act. Maybe I want to prioritize question marks? Nah, let's just go left. Throwing knife. Whenever you dash, throw a knife in the targeted direction. If the knife kills an enemy, you gain an additional dash charge up to 2. I'm going to go with Ice Nova. Hello? Why was I never attacking? Wait, hold on. Is that? "13-second attack delay?" What? That's so slow. All right, so we grab Spear because I think we die if we don't. Projectile size. Yeah, please make my projectiles larger. So the nice thing is it is strong enough to one-shot the goblins, right? Like, that's not nothing. Projectile speed? Sure. Any second now it'll launch. I mean, I guess the nice thing is because it, ow, hits so hard. Oh, a fang. Hold on, if I get that fang, there we go. I got the optional. Ow. I mean, the thing with that dagger was, maybe I was supposed to take dagger because I don't have a dash otherwise. All right, base power, base defense. That's actually so big. Ow. No die, no die, no die, no die, no die! Oh, I greeted! All right, retry. Retry, retry, retry. I'm sorry, chat. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. It's okay, this is gonna be a better act anyways. Yes. Yeah, that's a way better act. Oh my god, there's like actually relics in places. Fight relic. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That wasn't a death, that was a strategic restart. So crossbow fires every 2.5 seconds. Unless you take this, in which case... Interesting, am I not strong enough to actually clear a box? Hello? What is the condition? What are you attacking? Shoots the healthiest enemy. Oh no. I don't have a dash. Hacker voice. I'm out. Thorns. Inflict damage when you get hit by an enemy. You know what? I think we're going to get hit by a lot of enemies here. So, you know what? Normally, I'm not a huge fan of thorns, but I think this time it might be fine. All right, take a cleaver as well. Is this a one weapon run? No. We just have so many different challenge modes ticked off at once. There once will be a game. There will eventually be a game where Thorns is good. I had a friend in PoE 2 try to Thorns build. The only thing that made that really tricky was the what are the trials called? Trials were bad for that. But outside of trials, he said it was really funny. You just found out about a mechanic. Well, here's my question to you. Do you think telling me about the mechanic is a spoiler? Or is it just something that organically the game will teach me as time goes by? That's my question with mechanics. Because, like, sometimes it's fine to not know everything how a game works right off the bat, right? Let's get some base power up in here. Thorns are good if they scale with tankiness. I mean, I still think that thorns are bad in games because they require enemies to hit you. And why would you want to make a build where enemies hit you when you could just hit enemies instead? Thorns had a good... Sorry, Darkest Dungeon had a good Thorns retaliation. If your Thorns killed the attacker... Oh! That's fair, right? Yeah, if you're, it wasn't even necessarily Thorns. That was their, oh, I need a dash so bad. That was their riposte mechanic. Heal 15% every time you level up. Okay, now we're cooking. And this brings my attack delay down by almost an entire full second. Incredible. All right, now we got to build. We lived through one level. So the next thing I want to do is I want to make it to this chest. So let's go here, 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 there. This gives me 2 projectiles. It's so cracked. Oh, all right. We gaming now, chat. Definitely just feels like you need to get a little bit under your belt in a game like this, right? And then once you get any type of momentum, it becomes a lot easier, you know? I say that and I'm probably gonna die any second now, again. Get another cleaver. Oh God, they touched me. Goodbye, all of my health. I really need some pickup range is what I need. Riposte is great in Darkest Dungeon because of how it breaks the action economy. Also valid. All right, can I get any of this before it all goes away? Yeah, I felt like I got zoned away by so much of our experience there. Our damage mitigation is at minus 50%. I swear. The blacksmith staggers towards you, moving oddly like a puppet on strings, his eyes vacant, as a bright, luminous hammer is raised and about to hit you. What? The hammer hits you with violence, but you feel no pain. Instead, a surge of energy courses through you, unlocking something deep within. It becomes clear the blacksmith is possessed by Logum. You've unlocked the equipment system. Okay. We did it. Good Lord. Hey, our first elite. Having null pickup range is kind of devastating. You see this little circle around our feet, chat? That's the range with which we can pick stuff up. Okay, we managed to double that range. Crap. All right. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying. One more. Actually, let's do one more, and then I might give up on this challenge because it's actually kind of hard. I could do an easier version of this challenge. An easier version of this challenge is just one of these. But think of all the time we'll save if I can get one of these done, right? Hello? Can I actually hit an enemy, please? What is the description of this attack? Shoots a magic projectile that locks onto the closest monster. Okay. Does it? Kind of feels to me like it's not locking onto anything. All right, let's get the base projectile pickup range a little bit higher. It feels bad that that's our first pickup, but also we saw how important that was last game, right? Base power higher. It's locked on, it's just bad at steering, yeah. I'm actually shocked at how bad this is for first weapon. Hey, it wants us to pick up monster fangs. It'd probably be easier if anything dropped. All right, this is gonna give us a level up. Oh my god, another weapon. Thank goodness. Okay, the bow shoots very slowly. Can't help but notice that we've picked up 0 monster fangs so far. Oh my goodness, what's this? Up top, maybe this is good. It's a shrine. What does the shrine give us? Damage multiplier and attack speed. Oh, now you're all dead. All right, another magic wand, 3 projectiles. Okay. That's like 50% more projectiles, chat. Feels really bad to have wasted like precious power-ups on this. But maybe it will actually help. Because you typically want your stats to make you stronger. And pickup range does not make you stronger. Just think of it getting increased experience. I mean, it very much isn't, but that is some excellent copium. All right, let's go this way. I want this chest. A notice board. You find a small village ahead, and at the entrance, there's a notice board. There are multiple jobs. Flying pests. Okay. You get silk skin wings. Increases your dash charge by 1. Reduces base dash charge. Increases final dash duration. Okay. Or goblin extermination. Upon picking up gold, inflicts 13% of collected gold as damage to enemies in a 15 meter radius. Wow. Or mushroom jelly. 75% of damage taken from monsters is applied slowly over 10 seconds. I think that actually just kills us. I think we want a dash because we don't currently have a dash. Oh my god, I have a flashlight? That's so funny. It's a night level. This is kind of a cute effect. Oh no, we're fighting our first elite. That's bad for us. Run away. All right, I have decided that these challenges are stupid and they should feel bad. It is absolutely on me for trying to do them all at the same time. All right, I just want Soulless done. I just want Soulless done. This one's actually really hard because you're losing all of the bonuses, all of the meta progress that you've put into stuff so far. And it turns out that that's a lot. That was a lot of bats. Yeah, I think you're supposed to be stronger by this point. All right, well now we're not starting at mega negative 1,000 stat points though. All right, so when we get up here, we have a chest, but that chest forces us into elite. So if we go this way, all right, right side it is. Didn't see a single fang drop there. Yeah, oh, Thunderstaff. Our blessed orbs are back, y'all. Orbs will save us. Oh my god. What a world of difference. Imagine actually being able to hit and kill enemies and also pick up stuff afterwards. The run is saved. Blessed run. I mean, that's fair too. Come back here. Projectile duration. That's more orb time, chat. Anything that gives us more orb stats is orb K in my books. Do I want a wind blade as well? Nope, I'm just gonna take more orb duration, thank you. Look how long these orbs are lasting. We're almost at 100% uptime. Look at this downtime. Was that half a second? Let's do some base defense piercing here. Compared to the other two options, it was the only one that I think did anything, but it might help us. Like, I don't know if the goblins are tankier because they have armor or if they're tankier because they have HP. Actually, you know what's funny? I could find out. We could literally find out. Check out the bestiary. So goblins have health. Oh, they have 0 defense. All right, well, that answers that question. So the mushrooms are tanky. All right, so my defense's penetration did literal actual nothing there. Neat. Good to know. Good to know. When was the last time orb let us down? It's true. I think we have a 100% survival rate with orbs. What's that? Another orb? Oh, don't mind if I do. Celerity, that's more orb. Incredible stuff. Oh, yo, I think we're actually at 100% uptime now. Yep. We're not quite at double orb, no Dorbin yet, but we're getting close. Right, I realize that we haven't taken a second weapon yet. We're just kind of all in on orb. It's not that we can't take a second weapon, we just don't need it. Why take a second weapon when you can just have more orb? Ooh, I'm gonna take a student. I'm gonna greed a little bit here, and instead of taking another orb, I'm gonna try and get a 10% XP scaling. Pike! Pike seems an awful lot like spear, but better. Stabs in quick succession in the aim direction. Enemies hit in the maximum range take extra damage. Why take a second weapon when orb is perfect? It doesn't look like a pike. It actually kind of just looks like we have a laser beam that shoots out of our head. Peasants in medieval Europe. Pike seems a lot like spear, but better. People fishing in a ditch somewhere. Wow, pike seems a lot like spear, but toothier. I'm gonna take healing factor. Sorry, that was a very funny fishing joke. Gunner? Gunner, do you appreciate my fish pun? Gunner? Gunner? Max appreciates me. Thanks, Max. Oh no, we got Uwu Snurge cursed. You know what? Let's actually try and get some... Let's get another one of these weird pork chops, you know? Ooh, area? No, I need a chart. I need a dash. There we go. Okay, we have ones of dash now. I thought about area, but area is kind of weird with orbs because it makes your orbs get further away from you, which I don't love. Let's go with more XP scaling here. The other ones were movement speed and something else I didn't care about. Oh, nice. I can't believe I already been streaming for 4.5 hours today. This is definitely one of these games that I'm just like, oh yeah, there goes the day. I can't go forever today. I need to be an adult. I know, how boring is that? I need to be an adult sometime today. And I need to, I'm going to try and reculk our shower because it's getting gross. This game makes you want to pull up God of Weapons again. I was thinking about that earlier. All right, let's take a... You know what? Yeah, let's take a cleaver as well. Let's take a cleaver as well. You adulting. Hard same. I know. Multi-handed. +1 orb. Oh my god. We just got a free orb, chat. Huge. Ooh, wow. Our elite damage is actually wild there. That's right, Joe. Orb. God of Weapons is a very good game. Ah, there we go. Another orb. Thunderstaff. All right, so I think I might want to try and increase our pickup range just ever so slightly. We got given Vine. I don't think I want Vine right now. I think I want health. Okay, we want to go up one more and we want to go right. Anything else special here? No, literally just pick up. All right. No opportunities for extra bonus loot at the end of a level. Pike. Sorry, does it say pike is a projectile? It is a projectile, which means that bonus projectile item we got actually scales with our pike as well. Whoa, bonus projectile gives the cleaver an extra wave as well? Okay, that's kind of cracked. All right, everything counting as a projectile was kind of unexpected. Look at all these orbs, y'all. Incredible stuff. Let's go with projectile speed multiplier. That'll make our orbs spin faster, and that'll make all of the things that we're throwing out move a little bit faster too. I also just took some damage there, which I hate. Projectile duration gives us more orbs for longer. Actually super important. Nice, another orb. Okay, now I did pass up on further like grab range for that, but I mean, all right. Now we're gonna grab further pickup range. We're doing it. We're gaming. Base health, regen, max health. Max health multiplier. That's plus 20%. All right, let's get this chest. It could be anything. Oh, so this question mark was just another fight. Okay, wasn't an event this time. I'm feeling strongish now though. What does the wine do? Damage 25%? Okay. Now the level up to weapons. Nice. I think Pike melts elites. Yeah, looks like it. So this increases our base damage. Seems huge. It increases our base pierce, which is not too much, but I think I like this. Make our projectiles 5% bigger? No, that's not that exciting. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, we've done it. 100%. It looks like it's only like 99% orb uptime right now. Okay, let's get sharp edge. I want to get that damage a little bit higher. All right. What do we get? Ooh, another cleaver. That increases our attack speed on cleaver too, so I'm happy for that. All right. Something good. Cross your fingers. Wind ring. Taking damage increases your move speed. I actively dislike that. Health regen increases our corruption. Sure. We got a ring. Requires a soul card level of 48. We got a holster. Bonus ammo? 1.2 bonus ammo, 0.06 bonus ammo per player level. Gives us bonus ammo and health. What is ammo? Sorry, what does ammo mean? So I can't use it. Okay. I can't use either of these. We have a equipment. I am so confused. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. All right, I want to go this way. I want to dodge the elites. Technically not forced into one. I mean, I might be here. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we get stronger. All right, when the blacksmith bonked us. Yeah. All right, Sliff gives us wind tags. Jald gives us fire tags. Let's go with Jald. But you smash elites. Do I? Go take Brawl. Ooh, Spike Shield. What's up, Seth? What game we got here? New Survivor-like. All right, so I need to survive 90 seconds and kill 800 enemies. Oh, tower. Okay. The orbed pikesman strikes again. All right, how much do we smash elites? See, this was I was worried. You know what? I was worried because they all get stronger every level that goes by, right? And the question is, can you scale faster than they scale? And I think we might. You know what? I think we might be able to take some elites now. Look, I just died like 17 times in a row in this stupid challenge that I wasn't too confident. I was trying to take the path of the coward. But I think you're right. I think we might be strong enough. All right, yeah, we delete elites. We delete elites. We deletes. Okay, let's spread out our orbs a little bit here. It's also going to make our other AoEs bigger. Specifically, the sword cleave is going to get larger. So I was avoiding area upgrades for a little bit, and now I don't think we have to anymore. I do want to prioritize things that do make our orbs better, because I think they're going to keep us the safest, but, you know. Okay, one more void upgrade. There we go. I don't think we take any more after this. Oh, another tower? Make us thicker and tankier? Yes, please. Look at that. When we get hit, we only lose like 20% of our health. We don't just get knocked down to 0. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, it's not another orb. It is more damage, though. Oh, and the orbs spin faster, so I do like that. I mean, these are all so boring. Maybe I do take Void again. It does max it out, and we never get offered it again, so I'm going to do that. So that's an arena. I don't think we're arena strong, but I think we are. Oh, there's like actually nothing good up here. Like, what are the rewards? We don't even know what the rewards are in comparison. We melt elites and ads. All right, fine. You know what? Oops. Easy path for the win. Well, that is not what we selected. I do need either slightly faster attack speed or slightly longer duration on account of Frenzy. Whenever you dash, your attack speed goes up. No. Take another spear. That's also bad. When you dash, your attack speed goes up. Sure. I'm taking it mostly because it's a bigger color. So the nice thing about this is we are getting so much stronger. Just like so strong, so fast, right? Like that's sort of the way like games like this is supposed to work, right? If you can high roll and take harder fights, it should accelerate you. The only challenge is properly evaluating if you're strong enough to survive the encounter or not. I'm gonna take a second. You know what? No, I'm gonna take attack speed. I said I needed attack speed for orb uptime. So this level, people are asking about map size. The arena has a border. You can see we can't actually just keep going forever. It forces you into a tighter area to make you fight everything. Let's go, GG. 20,000 bonus experience. Y'all. Projectile speed multiplier that lets our orb spin faster. So now that we know that we're strong, I think we go this way. Oh, it's a shop. That's actually bad for us because celerity is good. We're going to take slow on our orbs. Because we're basically forced into a shop late as well. So with a shop early, it just makes our stuff worse. All right, so we have 50%. We do it in 2 places? What the? Interesting. I forgot where my thought was going there. It's gone forever. Yeah, I'll take more pike. There we go. We got double orbs. Dorbin time. Somebody was saying earlier that Goblin Elite kind of looks like they strutting, and I would have to agree. That is a swagger with some attitude there. I'm gonna take another dash here. All right, helmet. Helmet, I think I can equip this helmet. Can equip the ring as well now. +1 weapon modifier, okay. Helmet gives us bonus defense, max health, and some defense. We almost get 2 full points of defense just from having that. That's kind of cool. I wonder if that's per character, because like we're the duelist right now, or if that's for all of your characters. All right, let's take some more Sola. Some more Sola focus drops here. We're gonna go through the Swarm rather than the Elite. Or rather than the Arena, pardon me. Collect Monster Fangs. Need 1 more Fang, and then the secondary objective is done. Good. Got there. It's interesting that they keep dropping even after that. I'm going to go with durability. Just try and get a little bit tankier here. Spiked shield. Spiked shield is both defense and flat damage. They had an achievement before for utterly breaking the shop through a combo. Interesting. How could you do that? Was it just like a bug or something? Turtle drops our attack speed. Attack speed gets our maximum. I'm just going to go with accuracy. Accuracy has no downside. Yeah, losing attack speed makes us lose our orb uptime, which is completely unacceptable in the all orb build, you know? Lightning boots. Oh, cool. +2 dash charges. Huge. All right. Projectile duration is more orb uptime. More pike is more pike. Another helmet and some pants, some trousies. That helmet is a YouTuber's avatar profile? Who are they? So this helmet is worse in every way. What do I do with the helmet afterwards? With 2 relics, you could reroll and buy upgrades in the shop Infinity. That's very funny. So you just kind of like click on it forever. Or basically until you get bored. That's kind of... All right, what are we looking at here? Can take a champions, allows you to draw 2 soul cards at the end of the lead stage. A little bit late. Take a healthy and a card reroll. Magic Wisp. Oh, this is another weapon. Oh, they have 3 weapons. Summon a Wisp. It'll target a random enemy one after another. Sure. Did I not put the pants on? Look, in this household, pants are optional, okay? Feeling very judged, Marvo. +1 base piercing. Yes, very good. Touché. It's Saturday, which means it's no pants day. I very deliberately framed this camera angle so it's only from the torso up. Ooh, more projectile uptime multiplier? Or... yeah. No, let's just keep going with the orbs. I don't think we need to invest too heavily in our final weapon on this last stage, right? YouTuber's named Wanderbots. Interesting. Maybe they supported the game a lot in development. They got a little nod. It is cool. Maybe someday I'll get included in a game. You'll be able to get the Serge Jaeger avatar. Unlock the Serge Jaeger hidden coffee cup Easter egg somewhere. I think the problem with that is... Oh, there you go. These animations make a lot more sense now that we haven't removed all the animations. Don't you have a magic card? Oh, okay, I guess I do have a literal, actual, factual magic card. All right, I take it back. That is kind of cool. Look, the grass is always greener on the other side. I see a streamer item in a video game. I got another helmet. Yeah, me looking at my caffeinated runner on my deck right now. Who needs meta progress? Me? Complete F rank soulless challenges. All right. Oh, wow. Pike kind of carried there, eh? Oh, never mind. No, yeah, Pike. Wow. Okay, so let's max out the new thing, which is the soul coin gain. This is the meta progress one. Do acts ever chain together? So that's literally what we're about to do. We're gonna play an E rank now. And do I want to do a challenge mode? What do they unlock here? Oh, interesting. So if I do the maximum weapon level 1 challenge, I get the trainer's gloves, which make them all start at 2. Extended vacation gives you the priest's attire. I'm less interested in just getting like an item. Wait, increases your soul coin multiplier based on the number of enemies you overkilled. Oh. Ooh, no shoal top bonus again is kind of bad. So we don't get to move. Minus 100% move speed, but you get 900%. All right, Horizon Void. You get new boots. 50% void drop multiplier. That's kind of cool. Pleb. Cards cannot be higher than rare. No evolutions. Unlocks the heroic drop chance upgrade. And then Tainted Soul. Most stats, 25%. Experience gain, 400%. Cards cannot be higher than Tainted. Oh my god, right. Let's just do a... You know what? No. Do you want to try the challenge mode? Let's try the you can't move build. That seems kind of interesting. All right, and it's on E rank. All right, and let's try the new map. Ooh, snowy. All right, so if we go this way, we get a chest. And then there's a tree in the way, so we're kind of forced into... Oh, if we go left, it's another chest. I think we just follow the path of chests. What could possibly go wrong? It's like Jurassic Park all over again. If you can't move, how do you follow a path? All right, we've learned that Magic Wand is bad. Fire Ring deals AoE damage. Sure. Anyone else? Wait, can I move? Nope. My crates! I can't break the crates! Wait, can I dash? I can still dash. Oh, cool. I got 40% move speed. Thermophobia. So I get more power and more fire drop chance at the cost of my defenses. Bonus projectile size. I don't have anything that scales with yet, so let's just go with sharp edge. Yes, okay, I can get to this box. One more crate. All right, it's very funny to me that I can't move, but that we can dash. I mean, that is nice. I guess it means you don't just die to some bosses, right? All right, I don't have anything that really cares about projectile duration. It's sad to take all these, like, to skip these, like, really good orb bonuses, but I don't have orbs yet, so it doesn't really make sense to spec into orb upgrades when I don't have orbs. This looks like hashtag not a vampire survivor. This is another survivor like Anime Kitty. Student. Early XP scaling. Don't you need to move in order to activate the boss? Right. That's also very real. Oh my god, our orbs. Welcome back, orbs. I missed you. How's everyone today? I'm doing great, you know? Thank you for asking. I am chilling. I'm partying like a rock star. Oh my god, removes the cooldown between dashes. Bonus dashes. It's a sign. That's very funny. How about you, Anime Kitty? How's your weekend so far? Another dash? I mean, why not? Oh, there's a crate down here. I got up early for a DEQ visit and a registration renewal. What's a DE? Oh, you know what? I can probably safely banish these boots, you know? Projectile size multiplier, don't mind if I do. Now, if only we get something that triggers off dashes. There's a dagger that triggers off of dash, which is kind of funny. The Department of Environmental Quality. So I got up early for a visit to the Department of Environmental Quality. Is that good or bad? Oh, it's like bringing your car to a special garage. Ah. Do we want pike to be our final weapon? Or do we want to hold out for dash dagger? I think I kind of want to hold out for dash dagger. Ooh, more attack speed. Let's go. More bow. Consecutive attacks bonus is pretty huge. All right, I feel like we really need to invest in tankiness here as well. All right. So last time I gambled 100% of my money and I lost it all. This time it's got to be different. Hey, would you look at that? They want me to gamble again? You know what? No. I'll leave, thank you. Wow, gambling is so easy, chat. You just walk in and they hand you free money. All right. Damage mitigation. Let's get get healthy. Seems sus. The fact that there's a gambling hall in the middle of the woods, or the fact that I always win? Ooh, more orbs. Cardio seems weak. Oh, which one was cardio? I could have banned that too. Another dash is big, but I want to take another orb instead. 50% of the time, I win every time. If I want another dash. Not really. I'm going to just reroll here. Base projectile penetration seems really good with the arrows. Make all of my projectiles big. Yes, please. Void seems a bit redundant. Yeah, I could ban it. I'm thinking about it. Make my projectiles big. These orbs are going to be so thick. Ooh, more banish charges, you know? Wait, the Sword-a-Rang, this is new. Throws a twisted sword around you, piercing enemies and returning. I mean, what do you think? Orb adjacent, y'all? What do you think? Sharp orb, go for it. We've actually never taken this weapon before, so. Also playing Rogue Genesia, let's go. All right, I can't move, so let's actually take the, wait, no, I have to go through this fight if I want the chest. More firing. I want to max out this firing. Damage overtime? Being attacked by some kind of weird looking tree. So I cannot move. When you dash, increase your attack speed for 6 seconds. Seems very good. Thunderstaff. +1 additional projectile is so big for us right now. Because with the exception of our, oh my god, another projectile. +2 to all projectiles is so big right now. Huge. Getting to outrun a tree is quite the achievement. Thank you. Lucky? Ah, it's a skill. Skill. Let's go bigger project. Ah, you know what? Actually, I want celerity. And the reason I want celerity is the higher my attack speed, there's a good chance that I have like 0 downtime between, or no downtime between orb casts, so I have continuous orbs. Projectile size multiplier. Nah. All right, we've maxed out the ring. So normally I don't like area with orbs, but I think area is really good with the exploding ring. So let's go with that one. The Holy Cross. More power, more move speed. Thanks, game. When you have more than 3 dash charges ready and you take damage, consume 2 of those charges to reduce the damage by 99%. Also caps the damage received to 10% of your max health. That seems cracked. What? That seems extremely good with what we're doing right now. All right, we made it to the chest. Soul Gauntlet. Oh, cool. Attract 50% of items. I mean, I don't think anything's going to drop from that, but that's fine. Take another size up, and I have another ring. So we have an attack speed multiplier. Wow, sorry, my current ring is like not even wearable, actually. Required soul card level 48. No way, a red modifier? Is that good? I'm brand new to this game. Going to assume that's good. Do I want to go to an arena? Not particularly. Let's go here, here. I want to get to this chest, so let's go this way first. Right, we're going to banish Void. We're going to take attack speed. Optional, win in under a minute. Well, that really depends on how quickly these enemies come to me. Never seen a red multiplier before. It's kind of weird that I have to be minimum level 48 to wear it. So it feels like the sort of thing that I'd have to like remember to re-equip every time, which is kind of rough. Does it give you an extra weapon slot, or do weapons start at a higher level? My read of that is that weapon modifier, or wait, +1 weapons per modifier. I have none idea. Does that mean if I equip that ring, I can suddenly equip 5? Modifiers are things that give the weapon a buff, but it's weird. +1 weapon per modifier? You can only equip a modifier to 1 weapon. With that ring, you can equip it to 2. Oh, that's what it is. I was wondering, hey, remember that other game when I got the snow buff and I could put it on 2 things? That's what that is. All right, so 1 modifier can be equipped, instead of being a 1-to-1 relationship, I can equip the same modifier to 2 things. That is strong. All right. I understand now. It is weird, though, that I have to wait until I'm like halfway through a run and then remember to re-equip it, though, but still. Maybe good for endless runs, you know? Kind of want to just max out. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to put more points into Sorcerang, but making the area bigger on my Ring of Fire seems kind of clutch too. All right, I want to make my way up to there. Let's do this question mark. It could be anything. Snowy notice board. In the woods, you can find salamanders. You get a salamander hide, a witch's doll, a red bear's fang, or troll blood. I'm gonna go with troll blood because I know what it is, but also I like regen seems good. I don't even know what these are. I kind of don't want to die for them, you know? Their hide are very good to keep warmth. Sorry, witch's doll? Yes. Which doll? This doll. Huh. Let's go with the troll invasion. Thanks to your preparation, you have 50% damage and attack speed for this fight. Oh, hilarious. Plus 25% attack speed, but costs you a projectile? No. I'd rather just be healthier, thank you. Wait, I'm sorry, does that say kill 60 elites? 60 elites? Yeah, I hate that. Let's go for more base penetration here. Attack speed affects my ring. I'm gonna put Ice Spirit on my fire ring, ironically. Wait, did I just automatically equip that ring? $60 elites. I feel like I'm going to be here forever. I also feel like I'm going to get so many levels, though. All right. Let's max out penetration so it stops being offered to us. Think of all the leveling you can do while you kill all these enemies. Yeah, no kidding. All right. I apparently have... it's been another hour. which means I need to take a 3-minute break and run some ads. Yeah, I don't even have to dodge from these elites. This is so funny. All right, let's leave it here for a second. Quick break. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend. I'm gonna pee, I'm gonna fill my water. Oh, do the same. I'll see you in a second, friends. If I wasn't for picking the upgrades, you could likely just walk away from the computer and let it be finished on its own by the time the break was over. I mean, I kind of thought about just letting it run through, but I don't want people to miss stuff. There's other games in this genre that do interesting stuff of allowing, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like allowing level ups to accumulate so that you're like, okay, I just got 30 level ups. I'll do them all at once rather than getting interrupted every couple of seconds. I think Soulstone Survivor did that. I kind of like the variation of the formula on being like, you know what? I want to level up now versus like gameplay level up, gameplay level up, gameplay level up, right? That sort of gridlock traffic start and go sort of feeling. But then again, leveling up feels good in these games, so whatever. Late game Vampire Survivors also lets you auto pick once your stuff is maxed out. That's kind of funny. Oh, you can make this game do that too? No kidding. Oh. God of Weapons also you did level up between stages. Yeah. All right, let's grab this last dash. That way also we don't get offered it anymore. By the way, look at our dash bar in the bottom left corner there. Yeah, so it looks like the elites cannot even approach us, but we have to, God, 60 of these? All right, how do I make that change, Vlados? Imagine it's just a game setting. Options, game options. Automatic level up. Default, automatically open level up when possible. Semi-auto, level up when the level up key is pressed. Continue to level up until no more level ups are left. Manual, level up once at a time when the level up key is pressed. Let's do semi-automatic. David! This was a weird one for you. It had everything I like in a Survivors game, but I couldn't get into it. No way! That's interesting. Now, I wonder what the level up key is. Controls. By the way, oh, hit Q or number 5. Having a search bar in your control scheme is so huge. Oh, there you go. Hit Q to level up. You know what? I don't think I will. If you level up twice, is it QQ? Yes. Over here, you see in Q3. Search bars are hidden text that a lot of devs have only just recently discovered. I think sometimes people just don't. I'm gonna try and think of how to phrase this a different way. I think oftentimes when you are very, very familiar with something that you are building, it's hard to put yourself in the shoes of somebody who's never used it before and thus don't know where things are intuitively. We're gold rich now as well. 10K? That's not that rich. What are your Q3 objectives? Garlic, yeah. New weapon, second garlic, yeah. I know where it is, so everyone must. Syndrome, yeah. It is unreal to me that there's a stage where they want you to kill 60 elites. Oh, search bars also require building your UI such that fragments of it make sense out of context, which is often challenging. I have leveled up 5 times. Bow. Bow. Sword. Sword. Spirit. Do I want concentration? No, I don't think I do. It's extra dev times and devs never have enough time. Why don't devs, lazy devs, just simply add multiplayer to all games? Just hit the multiplayer button. It's so simple. Just simply flip the multiplayer switch, lazy dev. Hire more programmers, forehead? This is just immediately making me think, again, for the nth time today, how people cannot believe we spent time building actual commander decks for Friday nights. Some people don't ever really think about how the sausage is made in things, do they? All games should have microtransactions and multiplayer and loot boxes and live services. Why would... Hold on, why is the first thing you said microtransactions? Hold on, back up. How long did it take me to build the decks? I have no idea. It was almost a year ago at this point. I remember doing it in a bit of a panic because I was like, oh God, we need deck lists. Oh yeah, we could talk about other stuff. That's funny. Friday Night Paper Fight was fun last night. Thank you. Did they actually play a real game? No, it was scripted. Again, so here's how the sausage is made. We write a script, and in the script, certain interactions have to happen in order for the script to make sense, right? Wait, Friday Nights is scripted? Yes, very good. So a game of Magic isn't just like, here's what happens. You have to be like, okay, how does it make sense? What is the grand scenario in which a bunch of people are playing Magic and this makes sense? And to make it more immersive, rather than being very generic and being like, you take X damage, it's like, I cast Lightning Bolt, you take 3 damage, right? Like there's a certain thing that goes in there. So the problem with only using the dialogue and never showing the cards is it becomes, it's worse for the audience, right? You want to be able to show, not tell, or show and tell, right? So we have a scenario where you need a very specific card because it makes the dialogue stronger, and you need to be able to show those cards on camera, makes the show better, right? So the issue there is if you're now showing some cards, it becomes even more challenging if the decks don't exist, right? Because people are like, oh, just use a precon, or like just leave a bunch of basic forests, and you're like, sure. So, can I do this without the game pausing? Hilarious. So let's talk about camera angles, right? So in camera angle, I'm not even bothering looking at the game anymore. In camera angles, let's say that this is your subject, right? And your subject is sitting here, and they've got a bunch of cards in their hand. These are card backs. You can't see them. But that's kind of a boring shot. So then sometimes what you do to make that more interesting, let's say this is your shot, you have something called the dirty shoulder. And the dirty shoulder, what you have is you have a person who's here out of focus, right? But what happens here is they might be holding a hand. And this is the foreground. So you could see these cards. This is your subject, but this is here. And this makes the shot more immersive. This is called the dirty shoulder. You see this in TV all the time, right? So now the problem is the audience can see these cards. And so we need to be very, very careful what's being shown. So in film, you have something called coverage, where what you want to do is you want to make it so that you can change these angles and you can show everything. And that requires making sure that every card is now plausible. Kids, that message was fine. Hey, I found a beef statue. Cool. Oh, the emote. What are we doing here? More health, more sword. We did it. So anyways, there you go. That's the theory behind it all. I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna go this way. We don't have BTTV on the channel. Yeah. Anyways, everything is fine. So that's the reason why. I kind of lost the thread of the conversation when I got confused by moderator action. Apologies. You like my super good professional explanation that had diagrams while I played a game in the background? Why is it called the dirty shoulder? I have no idea. Oh, I have 6 levels now, eh? Let's grab some celerity. Let's level up frenzy again. Let's level up brawl. Do I want recursion? It is heroic, sure. Level up swordorang. Projectile size multiplier. Yes, please. I think it's dirty because it's partially out of focus. Maybe clean. So, yeah, there's maybe one other thing you can think about. I mean, I'm not even playing this game anymore. Let's say that let's say you're watching a sports broadcast, right? And so on the first one, you just have the sports game. Right? And in the second one, you have the exact same picture, but now you have an overlay. So you have the score. And then down here, you have like a lower third and whatever, right? And up here, you've got the time. In broadcast, I'm blocking out the drawing. In broadcast, you'd call this a clean feed, and this would be a dirty feed. This is the feed that has the overlay over it. So maybe that's why if you had like dirty shoulder versus clean shoulder, I don't know, one of the two. That'd be my thought. Oh, Max said it's similar to clean broadcast versus dirty broadcast. Oh, that's very funny. Yes, but I did a drawing, Max. I have pants. All right, real quickly, I got a bunch of equipment here. Is this one better? No. What about these trousies? These trousies are better. No. The equipment system's kind of weird. I'll see if it gets more worthwhile later. Old coin. More experience, 0 gold. Sure. Probably should have clicked on the gold first. A little awkward. Attack speed, multiplier, power. then I get rid of defense pierce. Yeah, I don't think I care. So with weapons now, we've got the Thunder Spirit, and let's put the Thunder Spirit on the Fire Ring and the Thunder Staff. Wait, I can have this on 3 now? What the? Why can I equip this to 3? Minus H, very good. Very good. All right, where are we going? I think I want to charge right into that elite. This character has 2 for default plus my ring. Oh, wow. Hey, I found a random store. I can upgrade my orbs into the Staff of Storm. I like that plan. And I don't have a lot of gold, so I'm just gonna leave here. Oh, magnifying glass. Why are errant H's so common? So true. Oh, find crates to smash. Got it. I'm out of dash. I need to somehow find 6 crates to smash within 90 seconds while I have no dash. I don't think we're gonna get this one, y'all. Can you only move with dash? I'm doing the challenge mode or I don't get to move. You know what? I don't think it's worth the I don't think it's worth it. Maybe try and get the dash cooldown. That's kind of funny. Sure. Nope. I found a crate. Only 4 to go. All right, I'm suddenly invested again. Another crate. You know, I have more time than I thought. It's 90 seconds to survive, but I do have 1,600 enemies to kill. So maybe I have more time than I thought I did. It's so funny how strong we are. Like... All right. Can we do it? Enemies seem to be dying at an unsustainable rate for us finding 3 more crates, you know? Slow dots? Oh, man. Ah. Welcome to the arena. The arena doesn't care if we move or not. Hey, I found another... Oh, optional. Take no damage. I mean, if you insist. Let's see how long elites last within our circle of death. So I also put it so that all of our ranged weapons apply like 51% slow on hit. If I can't move, no one can move. Mr. Freeze voice. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. That's us. Everybody freeze. Kill 100,000 enemies. I did it. It's a lot of enemies to kill on my first day playing this game. 100,000. Bookworm. It's a little bit late for an experience multiplier. Or is it? No, I'll take Damascus Steel. And I'll take Iron Skin. I mean, the chances of them hitting me are low, but I'd hate to kind of die out of nowhere, right? You have another stage? No, I don't. but thank you. It's a blacksmith. It's not really a stage. Wait, there's another act after this? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, did I take it? Am I a genius? I thought we were done. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, man. Okay, boy, do I feel silly. Did I do something stupid with my selections? I hope not. I should have taken that book, huh? Maybe not. I didn't like the idea of lowering my pickup range just in case enemies die off screen. You still have to do towers? Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I have 8 dashes. We don't gain gold anymore. No, we gain 50% gold. But we gain 300% experience, so. Yeah. We better be careful or else we might not ever become powerful. Oh, interesting. The altars add corruption. That's interesting. There's a mechanic involved with those. Oh, there's a bear. The bear charges at us. Interesting. Slay the boss. Hello. All right, so this level also has an goblin shaman. The animation definitely made it feel like the goblin was below us. All right, what happens here? I can't really dodge any of these. Okay, so I guess I'm just tanking these. Oh, I'm dying. Yo, I'm dying. No, I couldn't move. I was out of dash charges. Devastating. Should not have activated the last tower with 0 dodge charges available. Turns out my one weakness was getting hit repeatedly when I couldn't move. Yeah. Well, so it goes. Fun challenge. Gonna be honest, a little bit boring. Not the most entertaining one. The true rogue-like experience, running into a boss that completely counters your build. Yeah. Goblin Shaman seems to be getting stronger every time I defeat it. Maybe I should stop. Well, you see, the Goblin Shaman started it. Hey, Diabetta, what's up, friend? 63 months of the God sub. Thank you so much. Hey, Serge, that's like 5 years. Thank you, Serge, and everyone else for being awesome. Yo, I really appreciate that. All right, I'm going to call it there. 5.5 hours. I don't think I have enough time to get into another full game, and I need to be an adult this afternoon. I need to, like, caulk a shower. You know, that's fun. Thanks for hanging out. If you knew and enjoyed the vibes, give a follow. I'm going to do more of this tomorrow. So tomorrow, 8 a.m. Pacific. Rogue Genesia all day. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the subs and the biddies and all the things that you do. And yeah, most of all, thank you for your time. You know, there's a lot of places you could be. And I appreciate it a lot that you decide to spend your time with me. You're great. My friend Amy is doing an outdoor IRL walk around Boston adventure right now, which I think sounds kind of cool as heck. So let's go send some love her way, friends. Yeah, apologies if you just got here. I'll see you next time. Bye.